All right. Welcome, Mirror. Congratulations on first. Samurai, welcome. Congratulations on second. Laciel, congratulations on third, even if you ignore my DMs. It's playing Hollow Knight. Yeah, some things are more important than Silvar, so I get it. Snooze, you lose. Exactly.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre, pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
I already know this. Why is he telling me this again? I don't know.
Real tired of tourist season. No offense. Going to need a hand here.
That's cool that he crouches. That's interesting.
Nice finish.
How are you? I'm very sore and very tired. That's cute. The sad face. Well, dead sad face. If you're me a host, well, it's too late now. Snooze, you lose. Swarpin. Well, no, right now it's just my back. I don't know what I did to it. I've got back pain all the time, but it's just really acting up. I could not get to sleep last night. Saved my life. It's horrible. But we truck on. It is what it is. Now? Bitch, I said it's too late now. No, I'm not saying now. I said it's too late now. Did I sleep properly? No, I got like no sleep. Also, oof. Damn you, Miro. Damn you. Okay, what do we got here? Door back to the villa. Wait, did I just... Oh my fucking god, I just did a circle. Oh. Jimmertron, welcome.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Get this way. Ammo? We love ammo. Ammo's my favorite snack. Escape. But it's crossed out. No escape. Okay, we've got a... There it is. Wait. Huh. How am I going to get there? Where? Got it. Burb. Sounds good, Laciel. UTI Tuesday is out to drop husband off to the airport at 3 a.m. Oof. That sucks. I don't think I've ever had a UTI. I've been lucky. I also, this is probably TMI, I piss like a racehorse, constantly got to piss. So, you know, I think that, I think that's like a good way of preventing UTIs.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Valentine's is over. It's Valentine's month. You know, till Feb's over. Welcome, Tenkidu. Oof. Is it throwing them too? Sorry, I haven't... I've got to, like, look up to see if they're throwing. Oof. Oh, wow. Huh, I didn't realize that you'd done that, Miro. Huh.
Going to need a hand here, partner. Nice finish.
Oof. Take my 50% chocolate. You know, those people. Listen. We'll be doing Halloween from the 1st of October to the 31st this year. Well, probably from the 1st to the 1st, because Halloween night I'll probably end up doing a drinking stream, knowing me. Which means that I'll almost certainly forget to stop. Get behind that. Yeah, I don't know, as like an old adult now, I don't really do anything for Halloween, but
What's next?
I used to really, really like Halloween. Hate the kids, though. Huh. Where go? Used to like holidays, but life happened. Well, we're bringing it back. We're reclaiming holidays. We'll call them Silvar days. That was so fucking lame, and I'm sorry. What's... Shut up, Dean. Fuck. What? What? Oh, kids. I only read the last part of that. I was deeply confused. Oh, Mr. Domino, I assume that you... How do I... Can he get it? Oof.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense.
Did he
but you
manage to
guys
do
are
it?
lowering the bar.
He did not. Damn. How you doing, Rasselberg? I'm stuck. Ouch. Welcome, Laciel Alter. And the Sierra Madre starts to just be like kind of oppressive at a certain point.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Shut up, Dean Domino. It's this Radaway. We love Radaway. Careful of that laser she smells. Are you guys bullying each other again? Okay. We're on a roof. I'm getting chalky croissant. Oh, croissant. Oh, wait, shit. Woo. I'm sure love to another gotta bully the homies. Bro. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I fuck with croissant pretty hard. That is a very tasty brekkie. Just like we all bully you. I think that might be out of disdain, though. Dean, shut up. I swear to God, I'll do it, Dean. I'll do it. Keep repeating the same 2 voice lines over and over, and I'll do it. Which way did we come in here? Oop. Oh, cool. What's this?
What's next?
It bothers me that I can't lockpick that. Do I have a level up, please? Maybe? Ugh. Oh, I'm so close to a level up. Well, you know, you are your prick. I'm blind. I never see the there's Zerg past him. Has in-app ads? Really? The Twitch app is so dog shit. Sorry, I mean, never mind, Daddy Bezos. It's great. Please give me partner and a 75% cut instead of 50. Thank you.
Sierra Madre is not
Dean?
any younger. Don't be ridiculous. Point us somewhere else, will you?
Fuck. This is why I don't go to Dead Money until I'm 100 lockpick and science. Yeah. I forgot how skill heavy this was. I mean, it's been a long time since I played. Long time. I was, you know, I had a realization last night while I was laying there in pain. Actually, I don't want to give the exact movies, but movies that I had considered like extremely old are like closer to when I was born than like the Lord of the Rings is to now. And it gave me like a crisis. Like 100 science, 100 strength, 97 speech at the moment. What do I have? My skills are pretty high. 90 barter, 90 energy, 52 explosive, 90 guns, 95 lockpick, 90 medicine, 33 melee, 90 repair, 95 science, 60 snack, 95 speech, 70 survival, 34 unarmed. I was trying to leave things in like the 90s for additional skill books if I found them. But I guess I might as well just finish them out. I'm not really sure where I'm to be going here. Oh. There's an actual clinic door. I'm a dumbass.
Getting real tired of
Gene.
No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Okay. Into the clinic.
Watch for hologram security. Not as nice as the lady at the fountain, trust me.
Do I feel better from my cough? I think it's getting better, yeah.
Picking up an emitter signature.
Leave me.
Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Fallout New Vegas is the best. Fallout game followed by 3, and then 4. Change my mind. Fallout
What are we doing
New
here?
Vegas, and then Fallout 2, and then Fallout 1, and then Fallout 4, and then very, very distantly beyond that, Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is just such a nothing game. I respect people who like it, but I just don't see it having any redeeming qualities. It's a long coffee, I was getting worried. I'm sure I'm fine. I always bounce back. Vegas 2134. Yeah. Similar rankings for sure. You know what? That's, I really, really hate the dialogue system in 4.
Seriously, we should get out of here. The security hologram.
I don't know. I think 4's just got a lot. It's fun to just fuck around in. Whereas 3, like, I see no reason to go back to 3. Never get into 1 and 2. It's weird because I love the Wasteland games. Really? Huh. There's some mods for 2 that I was using. I know, again, Mr. Anti-Mod has mods that he uses. At least 3 still has dialogue options that aren't yes, yes, sarcastic, tell me more. No. You're not wrong there. No, we're not getting younger. Stop it, Razover. Don't bully me. Well, Cheese, welcome in. How are you feeling, Cheese? Yeah, there's some mods that might make you give Fallout 2 another chance. I listen, to be like, I would not play Fallout 1 again, really. Guessed me up for New Vegas, then when I installed TTW. Yeah. I've not tried TTW. I thought about it, but there's just nothing, like, there's nothing I like about it. Difference between modding a game to make it playable and modding online games. No, for sure. But yeah, Fallout 1, I don't think... It's not a bad game, but it's just not... I think if you play it, like, once or twice, like, you're good. You've experienced Fallout 1. Like, you've done it. I think 2's got a lot more replayabilities because it's a lot more vast. Feel better from the coffee? It was like, yeah, so we're not getting younger. Check security hologram status. Set behavior, first floor patrol. Encountered a mod on Chivalry, like, why? Yeah, I've never understood, like, hacking in online games. Like, you've lost, like, why? We'll set them on second floor patrol. View security postings. What the fuck? Hologram security protocols 2.4. Security protocol holograms you, just as the name implies, provide security. They perform this function better than most conventional security guards. Addendum appearance 2.4.1. Security holograms have been programmed with the case-specific Sierra Madre protocols. Not only do security holograms look like Sierra Madre personnel, they will respond to threats or unauthorized personnel just as conventional security guards would. Security protocols. Sorry, gotta rub my eye. 2.5. Security holograms use field of view sensors to perceive their environment and to aid in pathing, while later versions will feature upgrades that allow for a 360-degree perception arc. The memory cells in current hologram emitters can only perceive their environment a cone in front of them. They can, however, change facing as needed and scan their environment for unauthorized activity. It is best to purchase security hologram emitters in pairs to cover a full view of the environment, as trespassers could conceivably use hologram blind spots to gain access to unauthorized areas. Threat detection 2.6. If security holograms detect unauthorized guests or detect criminal action, they will display a warning caution color to the target. If you believe they have displayed this color in error, immediately move away from the hologram's field of view until they resume their normal protocol. If the behavior persists, they will enter engagement mode, turn red, and attempt to subdue targets with their discharge beams. Note, as requested in the service contract, NE has installed the EBE systems in all Sierra Madre security hologram emitters. Security patrols 2.7. As with service holograms, security holograms cannot leave emitter range. They will pursue a target to the emitter's perimeter. However, they will pursue a target to the emitter's perimeter, however. This usually allows a target to be subdued and should present no obstacle to casino security. Hologram emitters 5.0. Hologram emitters are sturdy, yet can still be damaged or broken if enough force is applied. In addition, while they are protected inside sturdy space-age alloys, their circuits are vulnerable to being tampered with. If this occurs, refer to the repair manual that comes with the hologram installation guide. Please call customer support services if this occurs. Do not attempt to repair the emitter yourself. Warning, do not approach an emitter that may have been tampered with. If you must, please wear reflective maintenance gear or a metal armor in case of hologram malfunction, and make sure that you can move beyond a hologram's field of view in case problems arise.
Shoot on sight, and you can't even hurt them.
I feel like his golf started acting when we had him drink so much cold. Fuck. Oops. Well, I fucked up. Sorry, just give me a second. I'll catch up on chat. Sculptor acting when we cold sensors last Halloween. No, I don't think that would have any impact on it. Because it's funny winning above all. Love he was ripping to that dude. Thank you, much Lecio.
Tier 100 foul do Empower.
I like how Laciel has given the TTS bot a Yuwu voice. And flying around the map. Whole lobby was ripping to that dude up until he got kicked. Flying around the map like Sonic on crack, just taking our skulls. Like, it's so dumb. I just don't get. Like, I get what Mario said is correct. Some people just don't care how they win as long as they win. Lacy, how's your croissant? Welcome, Luna. How you doing, Luna? Fresh from the oven. The neighbors gave me a box of 3 and I heated one in the oven. Oh, hell yeah. This Sonic on crack. Wolf that doesn't exist has arrived. UWU. Well, the chocolate smells so good. Check news for Canada today. Oh. I don't. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't even. There's. I've ranted about that before. I don't understand how it's allowed that you can cross the floor. Like, you ran under a certain set of values. You were voted in as a member of a party with the expectation that you shared those values. And then once you're in, you just go, haha, JK, I'm going to join the other side now. Like, why do we allow this? Like Phantom, thanks so much for the follow over on Kick. It just pisses me off. With chocolate. You'll always use this in this chat. UW. Aw, is true. Verb sounds good, Luna. Yeah, better I heard that. I'm fine. Is this what the kids call a skill issue? Like Luke Goblin. I can't help it. Take your health seriously. I don't even have a doctor now. I've joined the ranks of the 18 to 22% of the population that doesn't have doctors in Canada. Well, my government spends $1 billion per year to cover health care for refugees. Love it. Oh well. Let's just hope that Canada needs our own Rupert Lowe, that's all. That's what we really, really badly need. This isn't Friday, but I'm going to say it anyways. It's the only way we can save this country. No family doctor. No, my doctor retires in like a month. And there's just no one here for him to transfer his patients to. Where it takes all the loot not nailed down and adds mods to make things that are nailed down to. Shut up. You don't know me. Please don't die. If I die, I die. Yes, that's true. Yeah. You can have your refugee status denied and still get healthcare. Love it. Zero Monte Clinic Network. Admitted 3 workers from Puesta del Sol switching station exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem, it's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in vents beneath the town. Asked foreman to look into source before government inspectors do. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk, and move in. It was difficult to unlock the clasps once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew, keep the suits ready while working in the switching station. To be careful with them, we only have a limited number. I asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa, and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately. Asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were all right. Aw, that's very nice of Sinclair. Surrender his coffin, that'll bring him back to life. Find you in the afterlife, pimp, slap the shit out of you. That'll wake me up.
Madre is playing tricks on me.
Gene?
Whoever it is, they're gone. There's a picture. A bunch of headless sap. This crouching's hell on my knees.
Assassin suit. Hello? Neck plus 10, but how does it look? Ah! Shit, fuck.
Madre may wait, not me.
Oh, cosmic knife. Okay, I was trying to look at my suit here. That's pretty cool looking. Give me my talcum powder. Sucks. There he goes. Okay, we're good. Is that illegal? Did they make it illegal? I don't know. I know that there was like that whole thing with talcum powder, whoopsie daisy, carcinogenic, but it works so well though. Fuck. Anything slightly soothing illegal. God damn it! Why is he just fucking... He's stalking me now. Here's Mrs. Classically. Miro, you're baiting me too hard. You gotta stop, Miro. I'm tired, I'm sore, I'm therefore grumpy. You can't do it. It's already late for my sleep schedule tonight. I'll have a good night, Rasper. Thanks so much for stopping in. Hope you have yourself a good sleep. Well, okay, fuck.
Damn speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
The speakers on the wall are making my nerves do a dance.
The serious doctor instead focuses on talcum powder. Oh, wait. That's a radio. Ah! Fuck, it's reinforced.
Cheer 50 biddies to wub the source UWU.
Thank you, Laziel. Yeah, Dean's down. It's fine. Welcome, Yeti. How you doing?
Feels like someone played my head like a trombone.
Hey, you're back, Dean. You know who wouldn't be down, dog. That's true. But, again, God's, like, 2 voice lines were driving me crazy. My boy, look how they massacred my boy. Just have empty talcum powder bottle, rather. Oops.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed.
Dean. Emitter controls a security hologram in this area. Maybe I'll disable the emitter. Disable it. There we go. Spencer codes. Codes for public expenses arrived today. Sinclair instructed us in their use in case of emergency. Should be able to get stims and other treatments from the machine. Sinclair indicated it could dispense more based on the nature of the medical emergency. Please state the nature of your medical emergency. Or subject's condition. Among the codes, he kept asking if we could make sure the code for medics was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realized it. It must be stressed. Made a backup of the code on this terminal just in case. Download dispenser code medics. She's well. Oh, that's we're on the way to get her. Passed out most of the day. Do you feel better at least? What do next? Nuke the sun? Also causes cancer, so we can't have that floating in the sky. Only in California. California will nuke the sun.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing. This crouching's hell on my knees.
Okay. A lot of nothing up here so far. Oh, we can get mentats from the machine now. Cool. Okay, where is it? Fuck. We're in. From what? Okay. Lockpick and speech both up to 100. Let's see. Science 100. I don't know. Melee up to 30, I guess. Perfect. Perks. Daylight. You're so sneaky that you can sneak even with your Pip-Boy light on. Anytime the Pip-Boy light is on, you get a sneak bonus to offset the light sneak penalty. That's interesting. Fusions, light decreases. Not very useful. Same with Nerves of Steel. Lesson learned. The Wasteland has taught you some hard lessons, but you remember them all. You gain 1% during experience per level. That's not that useful. Damage books you pick up become blank magazines. I mean, we already have that at the sink. That was good. Eaten. Any living creature you kill has a 50% chance to have the potent healing items Thin Red Paste or Blood Sausage. That, I think, is pretty good. I might grab that. Yeah, I think I grabbed that one. There's other stuff I'd like as well, but I think that's very good. Cool. Why is the sun a bright red now? They call it. Oh my god. Yeah, it was like, how many years ago was it now where they started like that giant, someone started like a giant forest fire with a gender reveal party. Good job, guys. Go the whole place with a tarp that also causes cancer. I haven't even fought any of the things in Hollow Knight. I don't think I've ever even booted the game up since I bought it. Buy it. Buy it. Play it. Son's a communist. I need someone remind me to add a communist thing to my sound. Boop, boop, boops. Funny thing is that he had Lockman since 96, 95. You could just pop mentats to hit 100. Yeah, but then I'd have to get addicted to mentats. Silver demands you play. Yeah. Backlog too big. Perennial problem. But it's fine. We'll get there eventually. Because you know what'll happen? We'll all either get through our backlogs or we'll die, and it won't matter. That was dark. Sorry. These fucking things. Hey, it looks like this looks like like a little face. That's funny. Entry denied. I guess it's just highlighted because it's cute. Oh, it's denying it because there's only one choice left. Did you just get addicted to Mixer 5 packs? Having a backlog is better than not having one. Yeah, this is true. Half my Steam library consists of backlog. Yeah, mine's way more than half. Oh boy. There's too many games I need to play. My brain refuses to let me jump into them. The problem is like games without endings. If you have a game that doesn't end, you're just going to keep playing that game. Thank you for supporting Team Cherry and all that they do. UWU. Oh, it's such a beautiful game. Not you, Radiance. Crazy how you're in a game as the main character, right? I'm famous. Yeti, lace, and cheese all understood the assignment. Appointment calendar. Ms. Keys showed up today, sans Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me Ms. Keys had developed a throat infection and asked if the autodoc could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre's autodoc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Mrs. Keys' voice is fine. Her loss of voice is more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive Medex usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned him that too much of the chem could render a subject comatose, and Domino laughed. I lost my temper. He said they'd return another time when I was in better spirits. Despise that man. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results. In Vera's voice, he seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him if Ms. Keys was concerned, she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the autodocs were more than capable of healing Miss Keys' voice if she developed any throat infection. We could even operate if need be if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized, amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. Based doctor. No. What is this? Silvar, shut up. Sinclair and Ms. Keys transmitted to Sierra Madre. Sinclair and Ms. Keys transmitted to Sierra Madre. Domino and Ms. Keys transmitted to Chief Physician's Terminal. Sinclair proposed moving one autodoc casino and scheduling visits. Sinclair agreed. Sassy for me? Sassy? No, never. Wait, this is the wrong way. Uh-oh, I'm getting turned around here. Wait. Huh? Silvar. Sundava! Ah, ah, ah. Ah. Okay. Now it's moving to the second floor. Cool.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Shut up, Dean. No one likes you. Also... There. Where the fuck is she? Oh, wait a second. I know where she is. It's unusual looking autodoc still has a series of diodes and buttons that appear to work.
Didn't think much of our chances. You sure?
Okay, he's fucked off. But Baco, what was that noise? Why was it so ominous? Motherfuck. Fuck you. Exhaustion, Ms. Key's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new Autodoc upgrades. Plus it cost Sinclair a fortune. The new programs for the Autodocs ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. I've already spoken to the staff about side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if these codes could be downloaded into the public dispensers. Codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he'd look into it. I guess his contacts at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon. Oh, fuck. Usually the Bunker, I heard, was a good scary game. Yeah, I really, really, really enjoyed it. One of my favorite games we played in October. Well. Ooh. Fuck. This is so annoying. What about Mortuary Assistant? Fuck that game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. I don't know how to deal with this. No more Hadvar. Oops. It's dark as hell down here. Jeez. You know, he's... Oh my god. uh... Knife spear. I already had a bunch of knife spears. I'm an idiot. Oh well, whatever. Oh, there we go. Power status, essential systems, auto docks powered, security guard not essential, music computers powered. Please inform clinic management before shutting down generator for maintenance. Disengage main power. Cool. Oh, oops. Oop, wrong way. Hello, friend. How you doing?
Come, show me what passes for fury among your misbegotten kind.
Welcome, Mystic. Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing? How was Vintage Story? Also, that means I'm in my own chat. Uno momento. So, go. Did you make much Vintage Story progress? So before he looks disoriented, pained, she blinks a few times, then winces as if the act of blinking causes her pain. Maybe she got fucked up. Someone carved a road map across her face. Are you alright? She looks at you, blinks again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat, traces the scar beneath her chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. This quiet stream made some progress. Hell yeah, need food? Sounds good, buddy. If you got a read and run, not a problem. Get that food in you. Did somebody cut your vocal cords? She looks shaken as she glances at the auto dock. She recoils and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you, her hands clenched in the fist, her eyes narrow, and she takes a step back, studying you. This isn't what it looks like. This isn't what it looks like. The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns and drags a finger across her throat in a slow motion. She looks... Whoa, okay. When opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns and drags a finger across her throat in a slow motion. She looks more angry than pained. Frowning, she touches her throat again gently. Then her hand brushes her collar. Then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow as she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. Don't do that. It's a bomb collar. Mess with it. It'll go off. She looks surprised and notices her collar and raises an eyebrow. Just say we're in this together. We can have this not talk later. Let's go. Just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, then slowly shakes her head. You mean with that? We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. If your color goes off, mine goes off. It's better if we guard each other. She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. That's not going to work for me. You're coming with me or else. Together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. What exactly is wrong? Don't you want out of here? I let you out of the auto dock and put you back in there just fast. I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes, and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head. There's a slow line between you. Why don't you come with me? Whatever else you're here for, not my concern. Looking for something else? Fine, I can help. She studies you again, then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. All right, come with me. Christine nods and steps slightly behind you, waiting. Looks like I get food ready. Sounds good, Mystic. Christine is giving you the signal interference perk. This perk grants you a short period of time near a speaker before your bomb collar starts to activate. This will increase the amount of time before your bomb collar detonates by 50%. Happy birthday, Privates. How you doing today? There's stuff in there that I cannot access. Okay, drop a save. Oh, Christine stops, glances at the speaker, then glances at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. We stay too long near one, it'll go off. She taps the collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, then your collar. After a second, then she opens and closes her hand slower. Yeah, speaker static makes our heads blow off, right? Can dampen the signal somehow. Can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow. She's about to nod, then stops. Dat dude, 7734, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. She's about to nod, then stops, points at herself, and shakes head. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangle motion, then the same slow pulse as before with her fingers. Does that work with any other color? She frowns, slowly shakes her head. She opens her mouth and makes the motion of tuning a dial, then points at herself. It's just your frequency. She nods once, then again points at the two of you, then the Pip-Boy. But only between us. Great, how romantic. But only between us. She nods and motions for you to go ahead. Okay. Screen. Christine raises an eyebrow. Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. Can't you communicate some other way? Can you write? Christine frowns and pauses and traces one of the scars on her head with her fingers. She then makes a motion as if picking up a pencil, tries to write, then shakes her head. Okay, so she's got, what, like aphasia too, I guess? Something to do with the surgery. She pauses, then draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air, then puts in an odd staring face. She keeps the blank face for a second, then slowly blinks, looks around. She looks at her hands, shakes them, then lets them go limp. A specific form of brain injury using electrodes, pre-war. She nods slowly and then makes the motion of typing and drawing X's and lines in the air, and then gives a thumb up. You can still do numbers and calculations. She nods. Cool. I had other questions. She looks exasperated, then waves her hand in a circle in front of her. Those facial scars weren't done by the autodoc. The throat scar was. She nods slowly, then puts her hand in front of her throat, closes it slowly, then points at you. I can't restore your voice. We'd need a real autodoc to do that. She shivers slightly and shakes her head. I don't understand why they shaved you bald. Christine looks blankly at you, then touches her head, smiles, then shakes her head. If the autodoc didn't shave you bald? She waves her hand, then shakes her head. She then nods in the direction of the casino. Wait, I want to hear this. You were bald before? She nods with an exasperated look, then makes a circle with her hand, repeats it twice more, then raises her hands and waves them like wings. She puts both hands in front of her, makes a motion with her hands as if writing something. Wait, that's a Brotherhood of Steel symbol, right? You're a scribe? She nods, looks impressed. Hell yeah. How the hell did you get out here? She shrugs, then points at you and shrugs. Where were you before? She moves her finger in a wider circle, then raises her hand over her eyes. The charade shit is driving me crazy. I love that that's an option. You're looking for someone. She nods and raises her finger. Robot? Man. She nods, makes a motion with her hands around her chin, drawing it down, and then she raises her hands and clenches them in the sky. An angry, bearded man. She points at your Pip-Boy. Looking for a man in a vault, you're looking for a vault boy. The man on the Pip-Boy holotape, Elijah. She nods, looks concerned, taps the side of her head, and expands her hands. Someone smart. She nods, then circles her ear. And nuts. She nods, frowns. Sounds like it's pretty important to you to find this person. Corvatano, welcome. How you doing? She frowns, raises two fingers. Oops, sorry. She frowns, raises two fingers, and has them walk together. Then she looks down on the two fingers, and her face becomes angry. Then she chops her hand down and draws the two fingers apart. One of the fingers she points at herself. He cut you off from someone. She nods. Family? Husband? She frowns, shake her head, and even more so at husband. Your wife? She shakes her head but rolls it side to side. Oh, girlfriend. She hesitates, then waves her hand. More than girlfriends, lovers. She nods and looks at you a little surprised. Wait, what? You think I don't understand love? Give me a little credit. Give me a little credit. She raises an eyebrow, looks at you. Understand how important a loved one can be. Whatever, love is transitory or ended in gunfire. Understand how important a loved one can be. She nods slowly, studying you. She seems to be gauging you again. She makes a slow circle motion. After a moment, taps her wrist. I had other questions. Do you know how to get out of here? She points in the direction of the main gate, then points at your collar, shakes her head, locks her hands around her neck. Then her hands lash outwards, fingers splayed, and she rolls her eyes back. After a second, she turns back to you and shakes her head. So once the collars are gone, we can just leave. She nods slowly as if thinking, then she raises an eyebrow, looks skeptical, then shrugs. She points downwards, makes a circle around her, then back to the same spot, and then her finger drifts, circling, and she makes a mock frown. Got back into this game recently myself, so much nostalgia. It's so goddamn good. I've been having a really, really, really good time with it. I haven't played it since, like, 2011, and it's probably one of my favorite games we've played through this year. Like, not since January, but like the last 12 months. Having a great time with it. You're saying it'll be difficult to return here if we leave. She shakes her head, points at herself, then points at you and nods. To return here if I leave. She nods, but not you. She nods once. Why can't you find your way back? She slowly shakes her head, she points at the ground, then moves each leg outwards, straddling the place where she's pointing. Me old man, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were we playing? Ready or not? Yeah, I lurked briefly in your stream. That's the one where you like rescue hostages or whatever, right? It looked neat. If anyone here isn't already following me, old man, he's recently started streaming, so go check him out. Give him a follow. It's a SWAT game. He's hosted me a few times. Also, now that Mystic's back, I'll give him more of a shout out. If you're not already following Mystic, go give him a follow too. He is currently playing Vintage Story on his community server. So if you're into Vintage Story, which is sort of like Minecraft on crack, go check his channel out and maybe hop on his server too. You aren't going to leave. She nods. You're trying to break into the casinos. You're after the treasure then. Why would you want to stay here of all places? Trying to break into the casino? She frowns, shakes her head, pauses, then tilts her head slightly, nods slowly.
Come, show me what passes for fury among your misbegotten kind.
Luna and Hornet send their regards. Thank you. Cyber Mermaid Comet. Thank you so much for the raid. Ah. I brought friends. I see. Welcome. The shout out just happened, so I think it's on cooldown for like 3 minutes. I'm sorry. Let me try to do it manually. Fuck. It's on cooldown, I'm sorry. But thank you so much for the raid. What were we playing? It's... We've had so many raids in quick succession. It's just now shouting out Mystic. Silk Song. Oh, hell yeah. Were you having a good time? Is it your first run through? So my first playthrough, I think I'm in, I think late. Act 2. Hell yeah. How are you finding it? I adore it so much. I really liked it. I found it considerably more difficult than Hollow Knight, but aside from a few points, I enjoyed it a lot. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. How did you end up in the autodock? She puts her finger in a circle, frowns, then drags her hand down over her eyes. She raises them again, points to you. You were knocked out. She nods. She raises an eyebrow, points at you, then makes a circle, then points at your feet. What? What about my feet? You want to know how I got here? She smiles, nods. I remember Silvar being upset in the blasted step / sands. Yeah. Ultimately, I've been less frustrated by it than I was by Hollow Knight. Let's be clear, I completely adore them both. 10 out of 10 games, hell yeah. That place was a delight. Yeah, The Last Judge and Savage Beastfly were probably the bosses that gave me the hardest time. Holy fuck. I must have died like 100 times to Savage Beastfly. The first time around, which is... Also, if anyone who's raided in has to raid and run, not a problem, completely understand. That's usually the situation I find myself in. But, hey, the shoutout finally went off. Excellent. But yeah, if you are all able to hang out, we definitely appreciate that as well. She smiles now. She repeats a circling motion. This time she lowers her hand and circles her finger inward until she's pointing at the spot between you. Still pointing at the ground between you, she raises an eyebrow. Raise an eyebrow back. None of your business. Follow a radio signal here. A woman's voice. She waits. After a second, she raises her eyebrow again. You know, only Chris Avallone would be able to, like, pull off an interesting mute character in a few months' time. Like, how do you do a character so well with such a limitation in such a short amount of time? Be Chris Avallone. I do remember getting through those. It's been a minute, though. Keep being bad at making time for Silk Song, only getting like one session of it for a month. Hey, it's tough. There's so many things these days grabbing for our attention. But as long as you're still progressing through it, right? How much did you mod when I first tried it on Iron Man? Mods, ban Miru for forever. I don't want to talk about it, Miru. I don't want to fucking talk about it. Oh, boy. I was curious where it led. Needed supplies. Thought it might lead somewhere interesting. Thought I may have stumbled on an old world treasure cache. I started life as a prospector. Figured this place was a good place to start. I couldn't even tell you why. I just did. I just did. She looks at you for a second, studying you, then nods. She points at you, points at the casino, and she slowly shakes her head, then points in the direction of the main gate. Could leave I would. Me? What about you? Are you saying it's one or the other? I could leave I would. She for a moment glances at your collar, shrugs, and lightly grabs her neck with both hands, holds it for a moment. Then her hands fall away. She looks at you, looks at the exit, and nods. What about you? She slowly shakes her head, then points at the ground. You're not going to leave. She frowns, glances in the direction of the casino, then the exit, then back in the direction of the casino. She shrugs without strength or conviction. She isn't looking at you when she does. Have other questions? You have no mods. I know. Do you know what those machines around the villa are? Christine shakes her head, then pauses and makes a small circle with her thumb and forefinger. She points at you and makes the motion of putting something in her palm. You want a small circle? Here's a Sierra Madre chip, and I'll need that back. She examines the chip for a second, raises it to her eye, then turns it to the side, gauging its diameter and width. She runs her finger over the surface, slowly checking the engraving. She then tosses the chip back to you. She then pretends to look around, sees something on the floor, pretends to bend down and pick it up. She then looks at you and nods. You can scrounge more somehow? She smiles and nods. That's GS. Welcome. She stands in the... Sorry. She stands for a second and stops, slowly makes the motion of bending down and skimming them up. She then has what looks like a small box and pours it on top of the object, looks at it, then reaches down and holds up a small O. Sorry, 0. You'd make more of those at a workbench with the right materials. She smiles and nods. She points at your Pip-Boy, makes a motion of opening up and removing something from it.
Presents are the best way to show someone how much you care. It is like this tangible thing that you can point to and say, hey man, I love you, this many dollars worth.
Thank you very much for the gift sub, Laciel. Is Silv Canadian? It's been said. It's been said. Perhaps I'm Canadian. I'll neither confirm nor deny that that's a possibility. Yes, regrettably, I am Canadian. Back to robots? Always with the robots. Baldy. Shut up, Mule Man. What's with the Eagles? It's me showing my American pride. Something from it. She then raises her hands and makes the motion of smashing it and holding up the remains. You need a battery, a fission battery, and scrap metal, and you can counterfeit the chips. She nods, impressed, and then points at you, then her, and makes a circle. Can you teach me how to do it? She nods. She then makes a series of hand motions to represent weight and amounts, enough so you think you could do... And there it was, gone. Christina's taught you the coin operator perk, allowing you to make Sierra Madre chips, metal slugs at workbenches using fission batteries and scrap metal. Enough so you think you could do it on your own. Cool. He's still apologizing for it. He'll never beat the allegations. That's it. I don't know if it's just on the Discord, but my allegations stream was so funny. So funny. Canada has more bald eagles than America. Fake news. Propaganda. First generation Lebanese American. I'm just here to have a good time. Hell yeah, brother. Is that just in the allegations part? There it is. Oh God. I should have known you'd pull them up. What weapons are you skilled at? Christine draws a jagged lightning bolt in the air. Pantomime's throwing your grenade.
Show me what passes for fury among your misbegotten
What the fuck is
kind.
happening tonight? Jekyll, thanks so much for the raid, buddy. Much appreciated. What were we playing? I apologize that the shoutout's going to take a minute because it is on cooldown. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Did you live in the States at one point and then moved to Canada? No. No, I just like the States. Christine draws a jagged lightning bolt in the air. Pantomime's throwing a grenade and then pulls an imaginary knife from behind her back. She then moves her feet shoulder width apart, holds hands up in a martial arts stance, turns both hands into pistols. Pantomime's rapid firing. She then holds one pistol up, takes aim as if sighting along the barrel, and does a single shot and to the nod. Energy weapons, explosives, melee, unarmed, and guns. Is that all? She nods once. Assassin's Creed. Which Assassin's Creed was it? Silver's getting... Oh my god, Lacio. I don't exist. Wait, what? I don't even see that. But you exist, Luna. You exist. You know this. Ask Creed Shadows. How are you enjoying it? Okay. I think that's all the stuff I wanted to chat to her about. Cool. Christine nods. Fake news. No, that's not fake news. That's real. That's truth. Oh boy. That solves that problem. Is there another one? It was in London, Ontario for Canada's 250th. Hell yeah. London, Ontario is a very nice town. I like it a lot. Whee! Oh, God. Christine just jumped right in front of my gun there. That wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Also, I'm almost out of ammo for this. Uh-oh. This is one of the DLCs. I think I remember accidentally starting this at a very low level and getting stuck. Oof. Yeah, you get locked into it. This is the Dead Money DLC. Which... The DLCs for this game are like somehow better than the base game, which is already amazing. This one is a horror-themed casino heist. It's really, really cool. The one before this is like a... I don't know. We did Old World Blues, which is sort of like a... Ow. Like a Sunday, like, Mystery Science Theater ass thing. It's just, like, goofy. I'm getting poisoned. Oof. I'm getting poisoned a lot. And the one before... And it's, like, quirky, very humorous. The one before that was Honest Hearts, which is like a deeply philosophical examination of like faith and like colonization and stuff. It's really, really cool. Just how varied the DLCs are. And most of them were, Chris Avlon was, like, director for most of them. So if you like Chris Avlon's writing, there's a lot of him in this. Gonna go shower. Sounds good, Jekyll. Do you have a necklace as well? We do, unfortunately, have an exploding necklace. Yes. Seeing this game is godly. Oh, it really is. 50 USD now? What? That's crazy. For a game this old? British and Canadian propaganda. No, you exist, Luna. Everyone knows it's true. Rose Fruit with human DLC? Yes. Yes, there was sonjaculation in the last DLC. Wally on crack. Wally if Eva was human. Wally's a great movie, by the way. So he's why he's stuck a friend. Damn it! Fuck! Damn you all! No! Stop it! Stop bullying me! God damn you, Mystic! Mystic, you need to fix the eagle emote. I'm begging you. Fuck. The endless harassment I face for that. That was so good, SGS. The timing. Impeccable. There's something on the ground here, but I can't pick it up. Also, I'm a loot goblin, for anyone who's new here, so I deeply apologize about that, but you're going to see me looting everything that's not nailed down and some stuff that is nailed down. And I can't help myself. I've tried, but I can't. Uh-oh. Another one? Where? Oh, fuck. God damn. Jesus. Oh, that is way further back than I intended. There we go. Ah. How you like that map? Oh, camera? Camera, what are you doing? wait, camera. So these guys are like Resident Evil zombies. If you don't like explode a limb on them, they'll get back up, which is annoying. Loading and ballooning. It's your first emote too, yeah? I believe it was, yeah. Loading ballooning is not the way. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I fucked up the first emote. You did. You did perfect. Perfectly diabolical. You set this up 2 years in advance. Because tomorrow Kiddo can watch me work if she has to. Hell yeah. Thank you, Mystic. Secret Quebec propaganda technique. Excuse me. How viable is Melee in Fallout 3 New Vegas? I don't know about Fallout 3, because I just haven't played it enough. But it's extremely viable in New Vegas. Extremely viable. There's like even like unique melee combat moves and stuff. It's really cool. One of the stronger companions actually uses a power fist, which is pretty neat. Because PS3/360 for this one. Oh, so there comes the caveat with New Vegas. There's like 100 mods on this right now. Some of them to like make things a little bit prettier and add some quality of life features, but mostly stability. It is I mean, it's using Bethesda's game engine, right? Which is very buggy. Combine that with the fact that Obsidian had an 18-month development cycle. The game is got problems. But, thankfully, this game's so beloved that modders have pretty much fixed all of them. If you go to the Infinite Weight Limit mod... Shut up, that one's not important. If you go to any of the VODs of this that I have up, in the description is my mod list. Yeah, it's not a good experience on consoles, unfortunately. Not to say you can't do it. You definitely can, but it's just... You'd have a much better time on PC with this one. Like in Bethesda in the same breath, the world is truly at peace now. Since there was allowed to do gameplay change for quality of life. Okay, well, so this is for quality of stream. Stability and quality of stream, because we did a few episode test run of this, and much of it was just inventory management of me running back and forth, hauling loot, because I literally cannot help myself. So removing weight limits just solved that problem. We arrive at the same place we would have, but without me having to waste literally hours every stream hauling shit. Here we go. How do we go from this to Avowed? That's a wonderful question. I mean, one, Chris Avalone was wrongfully accused and left Obsidian under less than favorable... I'm about to die. Oh, shit. Circumstances, rather. Two, Obsidian was purchased by Microsoft, which, you know, slopification. And three, other writers at Obsidian have also just retired or moved on. So there's still Josh Sawyer, who was like the other best writer at Obsidian, but his writing lately has not been very good in my opinion. I don't know if it's like burnout or if he's more concerned with messaging or what, but I've heard, however, that Pentiment, which is like his his latest writing credit, is excellent. So I do plan to give Pentiment a shot at some point. And I'm hoping it's a return to form. Naps, welcome. How you doing, Naps? And L40 are basically free on PC, but like 40 USD on consoles. Good old console tax, man. But yeah, honestly, highly recommend to anyone. Whether you stream it or not, you should definitely buy New Vegas on Steam and install the Gopher mod collections that I've installed, and you're going to have an amazing time. Like I said, this is easily one of my favorite games that we've run in the last year. Out of art tonight, not bad. Sore and tired, but we get through it. AKA Silver's a loot goblin. His greed knows no bounds. It's so true. I do potions in Diablo 1 to save time. Yeah, I mean, especially like there's stuff that's just especially if you're streaming it, there's stuff that's like you would put up with it if you weren't live, but when you're live in front of, you know, however many people streaming a game, it just is not very entertaining to make people watch that, you know. Okay, don't die this time. Games are still challenging, even without the little even with the little exploits. Yeah, oh, 100%. As we saw from me dying, you know, 2 minutes ago. I like to play is just nuke everything. Valid strategy, honestly. I use the, the chalice. That chalice in Blood for the same reason for healing items, so I don't have time to grind it out. Yeah, And then, like, had I not done Bloodborne live, sure, whatever, I could have grinded it out. But, like, live, I did do grinding for a while, but eventually it just gets... Like, I don't want people to have to sit there and watch me grind for fucking 8 hours every attempt on Chalice Amy or something, you know? I cannot hit the broadside of a barn. There we go. Whew. You played Bloodborne well. Thank you. I don't know that I did, but I appreciate you saying so. Excuse me. And cigarette pack. Yes. Turn cartons of cigarettes. Yes. And let's buy some stim packs. Each of these, 25 each. There we go. I'll get back to Town Square this way. Chalice Amy hurts my soul. Chalice Amy is actual torture. I'm gonna heat up some pizza. I'm jealous. Ostfront or bust? Yeah, we should try to set up some Ostfront soon. The Blown World is still my favorite Souls player. Well, thank you. This is implicit permission to let me buy consumables from the shop in Monster Hunter. I know nothing about Monster Hunter. Chose every test. It's also a pain. He's your favorite in general. He's picking faves. You're not wrong. Did I hear Monster Hunter? Yeah, I think Miru, if you're a Monster Hunter player, I think some people just started a Monster Hunter thread on the Discord. You should pop in there. Is Fallout Var a chem user asking for research? We've used chems from time to time. He's not like an addict or anything. You're in that thread? Oh, sorry. I saw Monster Hunter and my brain just shut off after that. Which is a higher durability police pistol. There we go. Speak with Father Elijah.
Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all
Oh,
this.
shit. I forgot about this.
The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason.
The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. Yeah, the noise is bugged here. Sorry. I'll just read it out. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down, otherwise I'll have to rely on the next team. AKA, he's going to blow us up. No, I don't mean Ostfront later tonight. I meant sometime soon, like within the next few days or whatever. Also, this is flashy as hell. God damn. If you open the driver's ed place by 8 tomorrow, is it your test tomorrow? Am I supposed to get to the markers on my map? I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. Keep monitoring you the transceivers throughout the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will. What is the gala event? Display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets, a pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It's of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins. The real work? What was this? A warm-up? Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering the Sierra Madre, we're plundering history, taken from the old world itself. Won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less. I'll head out then. I suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first, although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people traps and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller, watch where you step. You're no use to me dead. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Flashing ass screen. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Flashy screen and fucked up audio. Truly the best spot in all of New Vegas. Going to be revisiting World Slash Iceborne with cool peeps, starting fresh. Hell yeah. It's good. Burnt out just before high rank. That's me with every game before I started streaming, rather. Finish like 50 to 75% and then drop it. Get my quality of life modless running. I'll be ready to get pinged. I'm not using Guardian armor. Try to get burned out farming. Now y'all are speaking different language. It's not a driver's test. It's just to fill 6 hours out. Oh, you need to get a certain number of hours. Just got to the beginning of Diablo 2 endgame. I'm kind of bored with it.
So, are we
It's-
on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
Gala. Nav's dropped rice. This is all your fault. Did you drop some bananas with it too, or? If not, you're supposed to do that. Yeah, I was interested when I saw that Diablo 2 is on Steam now, but I don't want to pay the price they're asking. Not at all. What do you know about the gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself
Oof.
until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Oh. Any reason why you're assigned to this point on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
Okay. Faded. Welcome. How goes the vacay? Mega Demon Drug Granny wasn't too bad with the mat collector things they added from the portable games and beyond. I got nothing. Sorry. Already had Diablo 2 Reborn. Reborn? Is that what it was? Base games. It was only 25 USD for the expansion for me. Well, that's not bad then. Okay. Stay there. Need some names. I was like HR 5 or 6. I just got bored. I used the same weapon the whole time. Oh wow. Also, I don't know if SGS got a shout out. Let me make sure we've done that. Well, that is not how one types. I'm just starting over here. Super Game Station. SGS plays largely on original hardware on a CRT, which he captures the camera most of the time, which is really, really cool. Make sure you're giving him a follow if you haven't already. Why do I not hear game now? Game. There we go. So, it's going great. Just woke up way too early. So defo going back to bed soon. Do it. Go back to bed. But I'm glad that you're enjoying your vacation. Anyways, Monster Hunter Ramble, you can ignore it. Okay, okay. They help. A bot. Get a shout out after cooldown. What bot? Are you talking about? Are you talking about Silvar bot? Oh my god. Okay. So we need to take this big fella.
If it isn't the
Let's go. There we go. God has given you the In My Footsteps perk. It grants you an ability, a bonus to stealth, as well as the ability to step lightly around placed traps. And we need to go to Salida del Sol South. Which is here? Yes. I can tell when you say about. Shut up. It's not my fault. I have to reach certain amount of hours, 50 during the day, 10 during the night. Well, that's actually pretty good.
Let's kill them, dog.
Reload. Oh my god. That was rude. He's fucking up my armor, too. Okay, so this guy's not blown up. There we go. Now he won't get back up. Whoop. Oops. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh boy. That was close. Gotcha. Oh, another one. Holy cow.
Finished here.
Good job. Boy, oh boy. Silverbot stole my lunch money and ate it. Silverbot would never do that. This is a lie. Present the timesheet when I actually go to the driver's test. I'm glad that they make you have a certain number of practical hours. That's good.
I'll find you.
Even if it is probably frustrating to deal with right now. Experience is very important when it comes to driving. You wouldn't? Exactly. You're right, it was just Silvar. I wouldn't do that. I freshly charged for last hour dose. I had to go do that quickly. Oof.
Should have stayed lost.
I could ow.
Something needs to die. That felt good.
Come on. Cool. like switch axe. The switch weapons look cool from what I've seen. But I mean, we've all seen me play Dark Souls. We know that I'm just bonk or stab. Smash the same button over and over again. I don't get fancy. My beloved first and main weapon. Reminded me of Bloodborne because of 2 weapon states. As well, how it defeated. Excuse me. So robot's a clanker. No. So, well, okay. I mean, yes, technically Silvar robot's a clanker, but he's one of the good ones.
Here to set traps of our own. Kill this one before they call others. Die.
Ow. Gotcha.
Good.
So there's a tunnel snake. Tunnel snakes rule. I didn't have any experience with driving, just a lot of practice in a parking lot. I mean, that's still practice. It's just about being comfortable behind the wheel, really.
Then steak. Look out! Something needs to die.
He's got this. Just keep your foot on the gas, everyone will move. History has taught us that's not quite true. I missed every one of those shots. Holy cow.
Die. Let's kill them.
There we go. We are burning through ammo. Holy shit. Oh, again?
Look out!
Whoop. Alright. Let's deal with this.
Let's kill them, dog.
Reload.
Finished here.
Oi, oi, oi. Watch where you step. Trap.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
That was weird. It kind of clipped into the wall for a second there. You be hammer main? It was hammer just press attack button over and over.
Well, this place has seen better.
Still love LS. Samiro parries the world. There's a metal stick that can become a metal. Uh-oh. There we go. Huh. Interesting. How do I get up there?
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Station status. Power levels minimal. Ventilation system status. Ventilation fan status. Fan 1 online. Fan 2 offline. Power failure reset system. 3 online. 4 offline. 5 power failure reset system. Set ventilation system. System reset. I did something.
We'll need to move faster than this if we're going to outwit the old man.
This phone with the body again, guys. Someone take it to re-education again. To whip. Lone superiors feel so good to land. And will slash rise. Whip or be whipped? That is the question. Oh my god, Naps. Psychic ball is hurt. Hammer kind of is. Yeah, you bonk until victory. That would be my weapon then. Do you hurt the 20% of the time they hit the boss? I think hammer because I have to let go of forward. So it listens to me, saves me, and keeps me safe. He's programmed to do so. That doesn't mean you can marry him. Is the stand still a moving charge attack? Silver be shut it out in his own channel. Is that a thing? I don't think so. Somebody mirrored Hatsune Miku? How dare they? Our idol? That was such a cursed sentence. I'm sorry. It's another reinforced one. Shit. Uh-oh. 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 Oh! That was close.
The idiot's hunger screws it up.
I'll be taking all this. Thanks for all the loot.
Almost got away.
Oh my god.
The idiot's
Shush.
screws it up.
It's the only bad part about this DLC so far is the companions with like two repeating lines. Post Services Network status report. The villa is like cardboard. The casino, that place isn't built for people to just gamble. It's a place for them to take cover if the big ones hit. Those doors can be hermetically sealed, and whatever they got lining the floors screws up anything not hooked up direct by wires. Word is, while Mr. Yesterday got the villa covered, Sinclair is locking up the Sierra Madre like a golden trap. Why not bring out the dog? Because the dog is annoying, too. It's also a house. Where are we? That's the other streaming service. I didn't even make that connection. Bravo.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Nowhere to run. Escape.
Here takes
X.
some copper or old world gold.
Not again. Where is it this time?
Trying to lose me in the cloud. I'll end.
Oh, fuck. Ah, two of them. Ah.
Something takes to time.
Come on. Come on. Sending them flying is amusing.
That felt good.
Your head's got to blow up for me here, sir.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up. Right behind you.
Come on. Explode. Come on. There we go. You sure like to remove the heads of people? If you don't, if you don't break a limb off these guys, they get back up.
Just wait. We'll kill it together. Ah, guests. Their mistake. Something.
That's the streaming service. Bark, bark, dog, not a cute dog. That's still an organic dog. What the fuck are you talking about, Beal, man? I need nicotine, but I'm on the 5th floor. That's a lot of effort for a smoke. You don't have a balcony? Bark, bark, not organic. Bark, bark. That's still organic.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Wait, what? You say that they've had something for everyone here so far? That's awesome. Softly kicks head, do something. Great decorations in game. They had a torture museum for Cheeb, Gothic castle for Lace, crown jewels for me, weapons for all of us. Mods ban faded forever. A museum of communism. It was just to show how. Was it just like a bunch of really stupid people? In paintings up on the walls. Maybe they like trap you in a room and starve you. And go, congratulations, this is communism. And go in as I would have caught fire. Hell yeah.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Again, this is common knowledge. It's still organic. I feel like we may be operating under different definitions of organic. Apps. Anarchism all the way, especially when I take this round for myself. Yeah.
Kill this one before they call others. Something needs to die.
Oh, that'll do her.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Can't destroy these ones. Fuck. Uh-oh. There's a lot of these unbreakable speakers here. I don't love it.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Why? It's not even 11 and I'm so tired. The machine's broken. With your ability to repair objects, you may be able to fix it. Fix it. Cool. There we go. Some ammo.
I'll end you.
This place is fucking big, man.
I'll end.
Ow.
That felt good. Can't believe the idiot swallowed his.
Oh, there's 2 more red things on the map. Fuck. Where are they?
Right behind you.
Is it? It applies to bioreactor clankers if not organics, which means. From this. Every time you press the spacebar random.
I call others.
Ow! Random. Bar gets sent to space. Whoa. They really can't make it. Oh, apparently they can.
Finished here.
Adios, bozo. It's sent to space whenever you type 6 and then 7 random. 8 to 13 gets struck by lightning.
Just wait.
Brother, I got no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. That's fine. Cursed ad jail. You've got tier 3 naps. You're not getting ads. I know you're not. It's well known. VTubers are clankers in disguise. VTubers, clankers in disguise. That's a deep cut. I don't know if anyone will know that reference.
That Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Don't quite know why this is glowing green. Weird though.
Believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Answer the damn question. I legitimately don't know what you're saying. I'm a clanker. What gave me away? Fatatar. I feel like that sounds almost like some kind of slur, so I don't really want to say it anymore.
Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
I don't know what I'm trying to see. Even you don't know. Chinese girl let her beauty filter glitched and revealed her real face. Oh no. Answer the question. 6, 7, I guess. I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know what your question is, man. It's a series of numbers in a gar bar. I don't know what a gar bar is or what the numbers have to do with anything.
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
6, 7. A gay bar gets sent to space. Okay.
That Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Where is... Where is this radio I'm hearing?
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Uh-oh. Well, fuck. I'm about to die. Whew, that was close. Okay, Mr. Yesterday says they can get the incident hushed up. After all, no one really saw what happened when the patio collapsed and the balcony along with it. Can also see about getting the medical reports at the clinic deleted too. It's all good. Still, I'm getting nervous. Whole thing's a big gamble. Won't be long before people see the villa for what it is. Sand, barely held together with spit and glue. We're protected legal-wise, even so. This is criminal. It's like he doesn't want this place to last.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Avatar packs. What do you want to know? Beep boop, beep beep boop. Wait, we were in here already. Why some places make beep but others don't? It is if there's radios nearby, it will make the explosive collar around my neck blow up if I'm around them long enough.
Lose me in the cloud? Not a chance.
I don't see where the radio is in here. I hear it, but...
Idiot swallowed his collar.
Oh, that's a lot of red symbols on my compass. That's concerning.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar. Kill this one before they call others.
Imagine a VTuber that's a Helldiver. Something that's known. The VTubers are clank. Sorry, one sec.
That felt good.
From once. Okay. Imagine VTuber that's Helldiver and they're telling them that it's well known that VTubers are clankers. Watch them lose their minds. I think they would just have to attack you and defend their honor. VMAX is awesome. VMAX is cool. Autocorrect. I'm tired of correcting you. It's the autocorrect correct. There we go.
There it is. It's still out there.
Fuck.
Ah, gas. There. Something needs to die.
Did you explode? There we go.
Won't get away again.
Whoop.
That felt good.
There we go. And this place is getting very hostile, I gotta say. Everything was chill, and now enemies freaking everywhere.
Believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
We've discovered the morgue. It's dark. If I were just placed in the Baymax body, I would bounce into everything you would watch as I would be flinged by a car a few miles away. Yeah, but then you'd be totally fine. As Baymax body.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Boy, oh boy. No one says no, what an idiot. Scholar, yes. Yes, he apparently does. He's not going to let it go anytime soon. Oh. Well, some dark shit was taking place here.
The idiot's hunger screws it up.
Epstein's Island?
I'll end you.
Stay down.
If it isn't the
Nothing. Go. What? Why are you... Okay, that was weird. What's the point of this DLC? Everything looks the same. Well, we're in a villa. It's outside the actual casino. There's been multiple entries talking about how this villa was built as cheaply as possible. That's why everything looks the same.
tastes like copper or old world gold.
What does our map look like at this point? Big. By the way, you're all wrong. Whistling used Gritana until they ruined her in Halo 4 onwards. I don't know who I would say my favorite clanker is. C-3PO is pretty up there, and R2-D2. Fucking finally found that one.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger.
It's my first video game crush. Fair and valid. Is Iron Man a clanker by technicality? I think Jarvis is a clanker, but I don't know that Iron Man is. Aegis from Persona 3. I haven't played 3 yet.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Is Teddy a clanker? Because not him.
evacuation need to go and everyone is in place. Until
Oh.
then, nothing more than a diseased.
Okay. Oh, hey, cool. We can see the casino from here. Finally. I have no idea how I'm going to make it back to here.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Oh, boy. Gonna need like a proper map to get out of here. Hide and gun and run. Oh, the radio again. Maybe it's up there. Okay, how do I get up there?
That Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Hmm. Oops. Okay, wait.
It's your own fault.
Is there a radio over here
Wouldn't leave
that I can
the
shoot?
alone.
No. Is that one I already shot? This brings us back over here.
It tastes like copper or
And that goes to the tower. Fuck.
believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
This is driving me nuts. Where's the radio over here? Fuck.
It tastes like copper or old world gold. Right behind you.
Oh. Well, that sucks. I got caught on the fucking steps. Damn it. Fuck. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine here.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
How are you, Mr. Streamer? Not bad, Tinky. How are you? You're the best clanker. The tripods are the best clanker. So you have so much in common. Terminator's a good clanker. That's a good point. Silvar, great minds think alike. Terminator's a good clanker. Jay's debating best clanker or was. Best clanker's the tripod. But I know much to move. Need to hear, watch, or read at least one version of War of the Worlds. So I think that an idiot swallowed his collar. I do wish he would shut up about it. What the fuck? Oh. Not again. Nope, that ain't it. Nor is it that one. So, what am I hearing here? Good nicotine, get more eeps. Sounds good. Whew, that was close. Found it though. Another fucking... Where is it? Gotcha.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
I'll say, as annoying as the radio things are, it is deeply satisfying when you find one. Hello, hologram. Oh, how much did you give me for... chips? Where are they? Can I not sell them? Oh, there. No value. Damn. So there's a genius for a moment.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Ugh, another radio. He really, really wants us to know. Listen, they were constrained by time and money. It's not their fault that he says the same two fucking things over and over again. Although it would be nice had they just, like, I don't know, decreased the frequency of them commenting.
Tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck. That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
These these pool balls might be very useful at some point. You never know.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Brother, you're driving me insane. Here we go again. He wants to wear your Pip-Boy around his neck. Maybe it's just me, though. I think you might be onto something, Nabs.
Almost.
Another one down.
Idiot's hunger screws it up.
Move. Move. No,
right behind
there's
you.
valuable shell casings there. Damn it.
That Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck. That Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear
Bro,
it on my neck.
enough. Am I even close to the start of this place? Okay, we're getting there. God. Is it right down here?
Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance.
Okay, wait, this was just a shortcut, I guess. No escape that way.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
God. The map is so useless. Truly. Okay. So back the other way. Street lines anymore. Not paid enough by player. Someone's doing a modern art thing over here, I guess. I think I saw it.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Oh, I was just about to die. Holy shit.
We'll need to move faster than this if we're going to outwit the old man.
Sure, bud. Let's not use this map as map. No, it's quite useless. It doesn't show levels or anything like that, so...
That Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
This way, I guess. Well, there's a whole ass, like, lab. Huh. Really? That's... Usually there's a lot more of these things. There we go. They're all just stacked near the bottom, I guess. Okay. Deathclaw. 1 of 9. What's your neck to tear it off your arm and wear? Here's this registered energy project for mutants. That's just a theory. A game theory. Don't sue me. Pat, or whatever your name was. R-E-S-I-G-N-C. Could be that. There we go, we're in. Turn speakers off. Oh, thank fuck. Non-essential systems, music speakers offline. I wish I'd found that much earlier. Imagine martini? Sure. Let's make one. That was so cool. I'm just used to binge his videos. I think I've only watched like a handful. It was never really my kind of content, but you can see the appeal. I think like I found that channel way back when it was like the Legend of... I'm sorry, just... Oh, that's not a speaker, it's a radio. It was like one of his Legend of Zelda ones, so forever ago. More of a Tom Scott guy. Yeah, rip the Tom Scott channel. That dude was a beast, though. Note a video like every day.
Almost got away. So here we are.
Ah.
A row of switches all lined up. How
Once every
familiar.
week. Yeah, that's what I meant.
These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
Do you know how to operate the switches?
I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know.
Ugh. Diagram there holds the details. I can walk dog through the instructions. You know how to operate the switches. I need you to trust. Wait, what? You know how to operate the switches. That diagram there holds the details. I can walk dog through the instructions. If you know how to operate the switches, I need you to trust me to get through this.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
Kind of food should I bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains. They're not easy to kill. But
Right, I'll go hunting, see what I can find.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt.
I mean... Oh, they've respawned. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yep. Oh boy, that's annoying. I just killed all of them too. Bro. Will do. This weapon... oh, fuck. This shotgun's in rough shape, and I've got nothing to repair it with. Fuck. Got a level up, though. Put it into explosives, I guess. There we go. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel dog's teeth tearing
Splatter.
at my ribs, hungry to get out.
A little shotgun to the face will do that.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
Okay, now I need...
Tier 100 Duito Biddies Fo Da Shotgun Empower.
Jesus Christ, that's so fucking cursed. Thank you, Lucio. Oh my. Uh-oh. There we go. Maybe I should have put that in a melee, because I've got a lot of melee weapons, but... shit. Uh-oh. That'll do it. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. This is the opposite of the way I wanted to go. Nope. Town square. I guess I could have just followed the signs, huh? Hmm. Hey. One down, two to go.
What's your story, beautiful? don't talk much, do you? All right then. I'll just wallflower it over here.
That's funny. I don't get Jean. Ah,
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vira hologram or no.
know anything of your hologram? You know the holographic woman?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vira Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
Tell me about her.
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
Introductions? You knew her before?
Of course. What? Some kind of
No talk?
surprise
I'm
to you
talking.
that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras or whatever her name was.
Oh,
Vera
Christine.
Keys.
She can't talk.
Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol. Anything about the Gala event?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why, it sure is interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? What happens during the gala event?
Oh, it'll light up the casino, light up the sky, set the speakers in the villa to play beautiful, soothing music. And when I say soothing music, I mean with the speakers being the state they are, things will be screaming all right. Think air raid sirens. That means it'll wake up everything in town like a hornet's nest. Not sure what a hornet is? Forget it. Basically trouble.
According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No. Looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing that
Such a low-hanging fruit joke.
Needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
The woman, the autodoc victim, what about her?
Little Miss Silence? Maybe she needs to be in some place where she can be seen, but being heard isn't important. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I'm not following you. I have other questions. We should travel together.
Strike up.
There we go. So thank you for fighting, but
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
cute when you talk like this. I'm not gonna lie, burrito biddies for the shotgun ammo. Seeing what he has, good boy over here isn't saying anything funny. Oh, I know Friendly Ghost, not even a guy named Casper. There's a song for Casper the Friendly Ghost, but I don't remember it now. It's been so long. I've stumbled upon the stream, and nice to see Fallout New Vegas still popular. Hell yeah, we're having a great time with it. Getting a little tired of the companions in this DLC in particular repeating the same lines over and over, but besides that, it's been a fantastic time. But how are you, Nikolai?
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing. Let's head through the hole in the wall there. If we go backstage, we avoid the locals.
Oh, well.
Just mind your own.
Ah. That'll do.
Poke him with a stick or something. This crowd.
And stay down. This this red stuff that we took the perk for, I think is gonna be pretty handy. Oh, cool. Barter increased by 4. Medicine increased by 4. Nice. Where the hell is it? Blood sausage. Oh, here it is. Thin red paste. Is it going to shake, or does the gun also follow? I think it's just the camera. I'm not sure, though. It looked like it was just the camera. Did you explode? You did. Bacon Pancake, welcome. How you doing?
Watch out if you see a prize. Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
For the Emperor!
Nikolai, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Any loot behind this couch? Why, yes, there is some absinthe. Oh. Come on. Damn it. We're in. All that for 2 whole chips? Wow. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Ooh, that's a radio. Where is it? Okay.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Is that... I think it's producing noise, but I also can't destroy it, so... Oop. Goblin, I can't help it. Been worse, been better. How about yourself? I'm not bad. Not bad. Tired, but we get through it. Town Square.
Sierra Madre may wait
Stuff.
for me.
So we're saying making man cakes? No, not man cakes. It's not, you're hearing what you want to hear. Goblin, we have to get money somehow. Yeah, yeah, see, Naps gets it. Lace, do you ever like sleep? She doesn't. Oop.
Aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All blooming and green. Of course.
Ow.
Wanting more. Going to need a hand here, partner.
Come on, blow up. There we go. Gene, you're useless. Come on, blow your head up. There we go. Is there another one too?
Just couldn't mind your own business.
There we go. Just don't see me do it. Well, yeah, that'd be weird if we were watching you sleep. Thank you, Gigantify, Laceal. How much money do you have? I only have... I have 41 bottle caps right now. And 45 pre-war money. And 590 casino chips. That's nothing. Unless someone is in the walls, none of us would see you sleep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a light, not a radio. I'm dumb.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much.
Shit.
I can do to help.
Where's this fucking radio? No, not... I don't want to sit. Ah. So for those who don't know, if the beeping goes on for too long, my collar explodes and dead. Big dead.
There, the switching
Watch out if you
station.
see a prize
That's where you'll
lying
need to bring the
around.
mute.
The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Somebody where a guy hired a locksmith for the Fallout lockpicking? Wait, really? Oh, roach. What a way to deal with a roach problem. Just shoot him with a revolver. Oh, fuck.
Of course. It was getting too
Ah,
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Fuck. Everything needs a goddamn key. Oof, our health is getting low. Okay. Not great. Wait. I am supposed to go that way, apparently. Okay. Have you ever noticed Jess's profile banner? It's a maple flag. Disgusting. Guys, maybe he's going to feast first temporarily wear their mom as a hat.
Real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
I hate this information, but I guess, yeah, if they come out feet first, they do, in fact, temporarily wear their mother as a hat. I hate this. Why have you done this? Okay. Now, to get Mr. Domino way the fuck over there.
Your own business.
Whoa, fuck.
Great.
Oh, fuck. Dean's down. Fucking two of them? Work. Ow. He set his little buddy on fire. That worked out well for me. Ah, another one. Fuck me. Shit. I also need to blow that one up still. Whoop. Ow. Bro. What the fuck? We go.
Someone played
Jesus.
my head like a trombone.
The knockback of the gun is strong. Okay, there we go. Is everyone blown up? They're not going to respawn, right? Yes. Got another hostile over there. Patatikan? A holographic laser thing. I'm not sure how it's supposed to work. The Sierra Madre. This is the villa outside the Sierra Madre. But yes, it is the Dead Money DLC. 175. Fuck me. That's expensive. Huh? There we go. A few more camps again. It's getting another carton. Well, whatever. Okay. Getting stressfully low on resources.
Here, I stuck to the overhangs and roofs, like sidewalks up there.
You just gave me a hint on how to get through here more easily, but
Going to need a hand here, partner. Great. Nice finish.
there we go. Free from agile. You weren't in agile.
Ghost people.
You got tier 3. I was trying to trick me. Is a round dog a potato cannon? No. This is what I looked at my friend who said yeah, literally me. And me when you said it, cursing me with that knowledge forevermore. I just think I have a tier 3. Only tier 3s have that emote.
Looking for is to the southeast. Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Oof. Move, Dean Domino.
Ghost people.
Okay. Dead end. Never mind. There's stairs.
You're at the Ghoul's Gala area. Now make him stay.
Bro, why you say it like that? God damn. Thank you, Jake. Identify Laciel. Forever agile. Oh, God. Wasn't always tier 3. You used to be tier 1. The occasional tier 1 sub, yes.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there.
Occasionally dying to the peasants.
What? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
That's the plan. You're going to be able to do it safely. Reconnecting the speakers is part of the gala event. Yes. Could just jab both wires into you, close the circuit that way. That's the plan. Are you going to be able to do it safely?
Well, safely? Around here, that word doesn't come cheap. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts.
How many channel points does
over
your
this
bot have,
place.
Laciel?
Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. more vicious than music critics, trust me.
Music critics. Okay, I need to stay here and do it. Alright, what's it gonna take? If I clear out all the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection, they'll be here fast.
Villa has holograms everywhere. I switch on some to cover the area.
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all
Regional
right.
pricing,
You
young
call
man.
up some of those old world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
Regional pricing makes a big difference. Let's see if I can reactivate the holograms.
If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
Regional pricing doesn't exist. It's a lie. Well, I wouldn't say I don't earn from it. I definitely earn from it. Much appreciated. It's a lie spread by the government. This place is a fucking mess.
This crouching's hell on my knees. Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys
Dean.
are lowering the bar.
Shut up. Tax season's coming up. Activate hologram. Forming a projector. Okay. Is it done? Okay. Cool. Haha. There's always loot
You
hidden
know,
behind the
this used to
couches.
be a nice town. Well, nice enough.
The vents being storage containers is pretty cool. I like that. Looting a bunch of junk. Making big. Oh, I'm jealous. Nice couch. Thank you. I'm not gonna make. Never mind. Fuck. Do you winning? Not really. We were running very low on ammo. Is Yubi winning? It's like a bacon of the American variety. Hell yeah. It's thick because it's American.
What's next?
Where the fuck is the catch point here? Unga bunga? That is very, very precise for just fucking mops. God damn it. That was it, literally. Oh my. Okay, whatever.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Look, man, is that why Silvar 2 Eagle Screech? Hell yeah. Canada's pretty. Pretty awful place to live. First emote time? What? What am I watching? I don't even know what I'm seeing there. It's small for me in my chat tracking thing. So I leered something today? What'd you leer? Shrek getting a back. Sold a beef to communists, and they sell it at half the price of our grocery store. Well, duh. I mean, of course. Why wouldn't they? It's not like they had to ship it halfway across the world, incurring additional costs. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just not in the right spot now. Healthcare kind of goated. 22% of Canadians don't have a doctor. But we spent $1 billion last year on healthcare for refugees. Canadian healthcare goated. I'm losing my doctor in like a month, and I just won't have one after that. This whole like myth of quality quality Canadian healthcare is just like a media lie. It's crazy. The amount of people that die in Canada waiting for a specialist is nuts. What? I haven't had one in 10 years. Yeah, but you could get one tomorrow. Pharmacy size, teeth are covered. Yeah. There's vomit in the public area. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Shit. Yeah, let me they just published these stats actually. Let me look at this. One moment. Sorry. I do apologize. I'm ADHDing into this because Canadian healthcare makes me very mad. Where is it? Yeah, in from 24 to 2025, 25,000 Canadians died waiting for surgery. The wait time for a specialist in Canada, median wait time is 28.6 weeks, which is, what is that, 8, 12, 24, 7 months. A family of 4 pays $19,000 in taxes on average for healthcare per year. But our medical assistance in dying program is the fastest growing in the world. So, you know, we can't treat you. We can't treat you, but we can allow you to get, you know, unalived. Thank you for educating. No, it's not your fault. It's like I said, it's like this weird thing that American media does where they like pretend that Canadian healthcare is good. I don't know why it's like that, but ooh, that was close. I almost saved over my emergency save. That would have been bad. Canada, literally just kill yourself. Yeah. That's very eye-opening. Speaking of eyes, I've been, well, at this point I think they've just forgotten about me because it's been like 5 years since I was referred to a specialist for my degenerative eye disease. So that's cool. Sorry, referred to a specialist for the second time. Because the first one also just forgot about me. Are there any advantages? Our landscape's really pretty. If you like the outdoors, yeah, there's a lot of outdoor stuff to do. We've got a shitload of drinking water, which is nice. We have Putin, which is amazing. Live by the Appalachian Mountains. Ooh, that's really pretty. Aha! Found you. There we go. There's always something behind this couch.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
Yeah, but yeah, when the water wars start, oh boy, we're going to be a prime target.
Nice spot for sunning. Well, if the sun ever touched here.
Is promoting users jealous and angry at our government? Probably.
Watch the ground for bear traps and any openings for tripwires.
I think, you know what, I kind of blame Michael Moore for it too. With his, like, he did like a healthcare documentary back in the day, which was like pretty misleading. I know, shocker, Michael Moore did a misleading documentary. Smokes the pot. Trying to run away to where SGS is. Are you trying to move to one of the Appalachian states with the Appalachians in it? That's cool. Prime Minister's like president for Candidates. Candidater, right? Yes. Why not become PM and make Canada good? Maybe someday. Oh, we have a 2-tier system for MRIs. Yes. Yeah, that's like I'm going to, because I can't be without refills, but for some of my stuff, but like literally there's no, like I'd wait years to get a doctor where I live. So I'm gonna have to, there's like one service that can prescribe what some of the medications I take privately. And it's gonna cost me like a fuckload of money. So our public healthcare system,
I can help you in the cloud. Not for long, though.
not doing me a whole lot of good there. Wait, was it just the one hologram? Do I literally just need to take him back? I've been looking for another hologram all this time. At least Oregon talk doesn't sound too bad now. This is Southboard, you can get cheap health here. Yeah, well that's the thing, like, it's just refills, right? Like, it's not all that expensive to just do a fucking refill prescription. True cheap healthcare country comparatively. Yeah. It's crazy how affordable Mexican healthcare is. No, this is not the way. Okay. Oh, here we go. Right? Nope. Okay, still not it. Oi, oi, oi.
Ghost people.
It's to... It's to my right, but not through here. Oi, oi, oi. Oh. Never mind. I see it now.
When in doubt, step quiet. And
Or do I?
watch where you step.
How the fuck? I've got to get to that hole in the window, but I don't... The window? That hole in the wall. But I don't quite see how I do that. Like this way, but... Oh, wait a second. I see now. I see.
What's next?
No, I don't. I've got to get up there, I guess. Can I get up there? Motherfuck. Fuck. To the window. To the wall. Look at new monitors. Yeah, I'm still really salty about accidentally breaking my... Oh my fucking god. Jump! About breaking my monitor. Good night, Silver. Good night, thank you, do. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. We have yourself a good sleep and a good day. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Why is he not jumping? Why do you not jump?
Where there's a bear trap, ghost people aren't far behind.
I'm trying to just like clip around the edge of this. Nope. That ain't it. Tell us the thing now, but it moves the cost of the government. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Well, that's what it's gonna be. But it's gonna be... I think it's like $1,000 to start. And then... like every Like, they only do like monthly refills, which is like $75 a pop, on top of my medication, which I already pay like nearly like $200 a month for. Yeah, it just and then you need to do like reevaluations every once in a while, which is like an even bigger one. It's just fun. It's fun. Fun, fun, fun. Love being Canadian. Is that monitor at all recoverable? Oh, fuck no. Oh, it was dead.
Sure glad one of us knows.
But it's okay. My new monitor is actually, for being like an affordable one. Oh my god, I almost got up. It's actually not bad. Not bad looking. I missed the widescreen, but you know, for whatever I paid for it, I think it was like $200. Migrate to a better country. Unfortunately, I can't. I miss CRT. Dude, same. I was thinking that just the other day. Ah. The amount of, like, CRT TVs, like, good CRT TVs and monitors that just got, like, tossed out. My soul aches to think about now. Hide in a fishing boat. I'm curious. It'd be nice if we had. Or should we want to do Fallout on PS3 to play an S video? That's sick. Transition to male to female. Resist the urge to mimic recent news stories. Get married, get green cards. Jesus Christ, Miru, stop. You can't bait me like this. No, that's not gonna work. Fuck me. How do I get up? Yeah. We're gonna dual citizenship in Lebanon. What do you need to do for that?
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
What the f... I'm so confused on this shit, man. Wait, there's a door there. Can I just, like, man, get super lucky and... No. Fuck. It's not here. We figured that out.
Always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Oh, shit, sorry. Fuck. I was trying to mute the mic for my sneeze and accidentally double tapped it. Sorry about that, guys. My bad. Whoops. With us doing all the paperwork, we have to prove lineage, contact local officials like mayors and embassies. I was born there, my dad's dad. I'm going to send them birth certificate, passport, stuff like that. Okay, so it's not too bad. It's just like a... I think Ireland does something similar where, like, if you can prove... like, your grandparents, I think, were Irish citizens, rather. You can get citizenship.
Coffee. And one of the waitresses, Rhonda, piece of work.
So they're converted to be an American citizen, that you get taxed forever. Yeah, that's true. That's why a lot of people do give it up. It's so funny. It's so funny to see, like, celebrities being like, I'm giving up my citizenship in protest. Fuck you, lying piece of shit. You're giving it up because you're getting taxed. Like, don't lie. Like, be honest.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
It was so much text, it's actually not comical.
Next.
I don't want to talk about taxes. If I were to get a replacement for the monitor I currently have, it's 130 bucks. Not bad for 160 hertz. It's only sold in one place because of the fucking tariffs. Huh. Oops, sorry, Dean. Shut that in your face there. G24 2C from MSI. Yeah, I picked up, I don't remember which model it is, but an Asus one to replace my Alienware one that got involved in an accident, which definitely wasn't my fault. It's yeah, the way it works, Meru, is so if I think it only goes back like a generation, maybe two, but you can retain it if you spend 6 months in Canada. So, for example, I could go to whatever, France, and adopt 10 French kids. Then those French kids, if they spent 6 months in Canada, would be able to get citizenship. And then if they all had kids, their kids, say each of them had 5 kids, each of those 5 kids can come to Canada for 6 months and they would get citizenship. And then if they had kids, those 5 kids could all come to Canada. So, yeah, it's essentially make infinite Canadian citizens. It was very well thought out. Because, yes, it doesn't have to be by blood, it's by relation. So we finally figured it out. I finally got over here. You can also just adopt anyone. You could adopt an adult, in fact.
Check the fountains. Might have some wishes.
Look, I was born with dual citizenship. That I have dual citizenship. It's nice. It's nice to have access to a strong passport and mobility, because I mean, you never know, right? Like, a country that's great 1 minute can be bad the next minute. You know, doesn't matter what country it is. Like, no country's immune from that. An android just arrived. It's so cute, right? Do you want a French kid, Silvar? I have no no desire for children at this point. Although having kids is important. People
If I ever
should
had
have
to here,
or adopt kids.
overhangs and roofs, like sidewalks up there.
Okay, there we go. We're good.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do.
Oh, you can go 4 back. Oh, okay. Well, so it's even more insane than what I just described then. Where am I supposed to... Ah, here we go.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
More time. Think so wants to incur more debt. True. My kids only as much little shit as they can be. That way I know they're mine. You say that now. Nah, my old man's gonna get a nice government job. There's a Lebanese mafia in Calgary, but I don't know if I qualify. But it's tempting. Do it. With holograms around now, it's safe for you to get to your
You
position.
powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
Vera's stayed powered up since the bombs fell. Those holograms will too. Would trade your life for mine. Got it? Remember the callers. Don't trust me. Trust our callers. I die, you die. Got it? If you don't do this, I'll go shut off the holograms. Now you must know me enough by now to know I'm not going to put you in danger.
Yeah, you're right. You didn't have to switch on those holograms, and you did. Even when you first showed up in the villa, you didn't threaten me. We're just willing to cooperate to get through this. All right, look, if the holograms are here to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while. But listen, when this thing goes
There's a
off,
body camera in the truck.
try
Naps.
and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
Want to do a speech playthrough? Yeah, I think... Can I drop spoilers for you? I'd rather not, just because I don't remember this DLC very well at all. Yes, I think you can do New Vegas entirely pacifist run, I think. Like your companions... Like, you'd have to let other people do violence for you a few times. But for the most part, I think you can do everything completely just by rizzing people. I feel like all the Fallouts are pacifist possible. 4 is definitely not. I don't know about 3. You've lost Dean's unclean living perk. It's fine. You can do a kill in New Vegas thanks to yes. Oh, there you go. This is part of the shtick. Yeah, I mean... I'm trying to think in... Oh, you also can't in 2. You can do all of 2 pacifist, but you must kill the final boss. I forgot about that. Which was like, I guess, kind of controversial. But it kind of makes sense from a story perspective. I don't want to give like spoilers for Fallout 2, but there might be a way in one to do it. Yes, you can do one pacifist. It's hard, but I mean yeah. No spoilers, no worries. You know, I'm pretty spoiler sensitive, so I try to be cognizant of not spoiling. Oh, God, something unpleasant happened up here. Hey. Ooh, that was close. Vodka. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. We were just about to die. Oopsie. It feels like there should be stuff here. Guess not. God damn. Nasty room. Nasty, nasty, nasty. You're much better off fighting in one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. One, I mean, one and two both really benefit from having a good build. Super noob speech build in one. It was kind of lame first time. It's definitely not the ideal way to play the first time through. One is tough to go back to though, in general. It's sort of, it's like Baldur's Gate 1. I appreciate the hell out of Baldur's Gate 1, but boy oh boy, I can play Baldur's Gate 2 endlessly for the rest of my life. But I have never finished Baldur's Gate 1, so. Cool security showed up today and searched the place. Domino must have made the chief mad, so this was payback, rather. Had all our stashes tucked away when they arrived, didn't find much. Chief tried to be all hard with us about keeping our noses clean, ranted about casino policy. That Sinclair's a tight ass, sick of these spot checks and stripped by the casino search programs every time I enter the villa. What's his issue with chems? He could use some. So could that pretty bride to be, though she looks half doped up with that expression of hers. Med-X from the looks of it. One is so short. Oh yeah, it's very short. You can finish one in like not even speed run pace, but if you know what you're doing, you can finish it in like 8 hours. Camp at Fallout 1. I stopped for some reason. Yeah, it just doesn't have a ton of draw for me. I mean, we'll do it on the channel here at some point, but if I could adopt any robot, it would be Terminator. Why? Why Terminator? Terminator does look like you'd be a good babysitter, though, from everything we've seen. Is this... Okay. Ooh. Gala is the only way in. Oh boy. Oh, I picked up a key for something. Gonna do a Baldur's Gate trilogy run. Oh man, I would love to show you guys Baldur's Gate 2, but I think it's just too boring as a viewer experience. I'm already like trying to kill my channel with this Final Fantasy thing I'm doing. I don't need to also beat it down with Baldur's Gate. Also, Baldur's Gate 3 isn't really a Baldur's Gate game, but that's besides the point. Contracts. We have a sweet deal here. I let Mr. Yesterday know that. Wait, what? We have a sweet deal here. I let Mr. Yesterday know that. Know that we might need to renegotiate our arrangement and move the percentage around. Oh, okay, sorry. I got it now. Left records and maintenance in case things got difficult. Blow this death trap wide open. Agreed to discuss things in the switching station so we wouldn't be overheard. So hyped for the FF streams. Yeah, we've got one DLC after this, and it's taking me like roughly three streams to get through each DLC. We don't have we're about halfway through the main game, so I would say like probably by end of I'm about to die. End of February, we'll be back to Fallout. Final Fantasy 2. Which, this is taking a lot longer than I expected, but I'm not mad about it because I'm having a really, really, really good time with it. Oh, I am dying. Uh-oh. This is less than ideal. I enjoy whenever you see me. I just also enjoy Final Fantasy. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Played through Fallout 1 with a quest guide. Here we go. I literally, TTS just went, no, too long. Silver speaks, I listen. If Silver gives his opinion, I agree. If Silver appreciates, I appreciate. Silver has 100 fans, I'm one of them. If Silver has one fan, I'm that one. Silver has no fans, I do not exist for he lost. For the lost, he is their beacon for the hungry, their feast for the blind. The light for the crippled, their support for the warrior without purpose is bad. Thank you much for the videos I see on. You can play through Fallout 1 with a quest guide up. Honestly, yeah, that's a good way to play through, because you get to experience it, but also don't have to fuck around with any of the jankiness, really. I would say, like, the best thing you could do is, like, look up a build and leveling guide. He's wait, what? This will reply. Every stream I refrain from making an FF channel joke. Megatron. I missed a bit here. Where's to put you down? To the first town. Yeah, it is sort of like a roguelite, honestly. Are we talking about the enemy or friendly Terminators? I assume must be friendly Terminators. If I could adopt a robot, it'd be Megatron. Huh. Those are violent ass robots. Terminator was governor of California. He's also good with guns. Life would be nice with Termerm. He's got them guns too. California. Friendly Terminator. There's no excusing Megatron. Megatron's fam. Megatron is fam. Megatron's a bitch. Is he the Decepticon? Dom is fam. Dom is fam? Oh. Excuse me, Fast Furious intensifies. Okay. I was reading. Man, you got a little uppercase and lowercase is important here, my friend. Dom in the name is different from Dom, other types of Doms. Enjoyment of your stream. Thank you again, SGS. Still on Fallout 1. Hell yeah. He's Austrian. Like guacamole. Almost nothing good came of Austria. That's not just. That's. TTS betrayed me. It did. Mozart said almost nothing. Sims Creed. Oh my god. Int 6 to recruit Ian for free. Hell yeah. So Alexis. Sorry, I'm just getting this to Alexis. Hello, how are we doing? Number 1. Yes, we don't get a lot of viewers over on YouTube, Alexis. Number 1. How are you doing today? Ooh. So one over doesn't look like there's any power running to it. Motherfucker. Ugh. Why am I fucking like this? I just can't even help myself. Okay, no power to the door, huh? Interesting. Huh. Listen before you lose a head. Ah. The circuit breaker looks to have been jury-rigged at some point in the past, but is currently in need of repair. Jury-rigged the circuit breaker. A few quick adjustments, the power comes back on. We're in. Tick, tick, tick. I think we should go get Christine, because this appears to be the way to wherever Christine's got to go. How's your day going? Not too bad, not too bad. Is this dead money? It is dead money. Yep. We've got 2 out of the 3 people in place for the gala event. What said? All of us on Twitch are bots. Yeah. Of our enemy? Yeah. We're all clankies? Yeah, you're clankies. Only YouTube's real people. Twitch and Kick are all bots. Twitch does hold the power to call us bots. Me and boys is here, real roach. DLCs. Yeah, so we finished. We are about to face Benny in the base game. We finished Honest Hearts. We finished Old World Blues. And as I said, we're about to start the gala event in Dead Money here. I need to get back to center, which go through the villa, I guess. He does not. No, it's too late. You already said it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How's my health here? Fuck. We're getting a little later spoilers, am I right? Yeah, if you're concerned about spoilers, not a problem. Damn, I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Holy shit. Nice thing, we're getting a lot of junk we're going to be able to sell when we get back to base game. I'm way too close to this guy, and he's flashing way too much. There we go. Stim packs. Oh boy. Oh, I'm a dumbass. We could have been selling stuff and getting pre-war money for it. Well, I didn't think of that. Oh wow. This is worth a lot. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. I just have a shitload of them. I'm dumb. Irradiated scotch. That doesn't sound good. There we go. We can carry all the... Oh. So I've got a pack rat problem. So we did a test run, and I ended up spending way the fuck too much time just doing inventory management. So I decided, for the sake of stream, it was much smarter for me to just remove carry weight as a problem. Yeah. How's my stats going? We have done 7 strength, 6 endurance, 6 perception, 7 endurance, 1 riz, because it doesn't matter in this game. It just determines your initial barter and speech, and then it's basically never used again. 8 intelligence, 7 agility, 8 luck. And then skills, I've nearly maxed out everything except for explosives, unarmed, and a bit of survival. It's nice. 8 lucky, nice. Yeah, hell yeah. And our perks are kind of all over the place, if I'm being honest. There hasn't been a very consistent approach to perks. Okay. It's the goddamn way out of here. Southeast. So we want to be heading in a general southeast direction. Is this Town Square? We need some more stim packs on top of this, so let's say 10 more. Perfect. Repairs necessary. Oh, very much.
Cheer 50 UWU.
Hello. Thank you, Laciel. Yeah, repair is definitely the most important skill in this game. The game is pretty painful without repair. Repair and then getting the jury rigging perk is like mandatory, I feel. Sorry. Naps, let me catch up on this. Can't hit the broadside of a barn from the inside. Shut up. It's not my fault. Is a skin puppet full of roaches? No, he's not. Don't be a hater, Naps. Space Marine 2 or Ready or Not, what would you say is the better? I mean, Space Marine 2 is fucking goated. I can tell you that, Naps. Just answer me. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. They're both good from what I've seen. I can no decide, though. We're fun with friends. You count some form of comms. Life and... You've gotten enough singing out of me. This is the more fun solo. With friends, it's very fun. Space Marine 2 is definitely also fun with friends, yeah. Can confirm. I ran Space Marine 2 solo. I ran it, and then I've run it 2 or 3 times with friends. Now going through repair on my first playthrough, I immediately regretted after my plasma caster broke 5 times. 40,000 caps! Oof. That stings. Wait. Do I have... See the elevator, the manual override chamber. Okay. Town Square. You're up, miss. She is looking at the fountain, her eyes narrowed. She then scans the courtyard perimeter, gauging the distance. She glances at your wrist, then back at the fountain. You think he's using the Pip-Boy to establish the projector connection? She nods and raises her hands, palms facing each other, then rotates in a 180-degree arc and back again. You might be close, then. Any idea where? Surveys the area, focusing upward. She glances at the casino, frowns. She then looks west, then east. Christine holds out her hand and motions to your Pip-Boy. No fucking way am I giving this to you. What? What do you want? Show her the Pip-Boy. Christine studies the Pip-Boy intently, turning her arm around as if your wrist is a sensor module she just found. She doesn't seem interested in the screen. She studies the exterior, then the casing. She seems to be making sure it's intact. Okay, well, that's my arm, all right? You'll just stand here like a piece of furniture until you're done. Wait. Finger stabs through the red buttons, narrowing in on the local map. She scrolls with Sierra Madre's main gate. Jesus. Okay. Frowns, backs out. She calls it the local map of the Puesta del Sol switching station, zooms in. Her intent expression loses some of its edge as she notes the marker. She looks up at you, points at the marker on your Pip-Boy, points west, and tilts her head. Sure seem eager to go. Why do you think he wants you to go to the Puesta del Sol switching station? She frowns, then makes a motion as if typing at keys. Then she points at you. Fuck me. She frowns, makes, and then she points at you, raises her left wrist, and pantomimes talking into it. She points at you, then her, looks right and left, raises two fingers, tries to type, pauses, and slowly shakes her head. Neither Dean or Dog have the technical aptitude to man the switching station. She slowly nods, looks impressed. Used to be a lot easier if you did one snap for yes, two snaps for no. She smiles humorously, then she nods once slowly, then she shakes her head slowly. She looks at you, her face wrinkled in a humorless smile. Okay, I get it. Better than finger snaps. Face wrinkles once more, and then she gives a reluctant smile. Smile, now that's more like it. Still smiling, she rolls her eyes, and then slowly taps the back of her wrists. They need to relax. This entire place is a pre-war paradise, you know. What? She's surprised, and she opens her mouth as if to laugh silently. Just as soon as she utters her silent laugh, she stops, looks pained, and her expression becomes dark. We'll find a way to heal you, all right? She doesn't look at you, continues to stare darkly in front of her. After a moment, she glances at you, then taps the back of her wrist. She nods in front of her. I think we should travel together. Okie dokie. Her voice cut out? Yes. So she had her voice cut out, but also had brain surgery done where she can't like write words or read words. She's a no mic. Yes. Wait for sailing at Space Marine 2. It's very good. Only something more people in this community play and a good game to solo grind on. I just up on Space Marine 2 if you want a technical shooter, ready or not. You get either Neps. I'd still play it with you if you want to personally with ready or not. Voice comms is preferred, but stream audio will definitely work if you're able to cope with delay. Stream Marine 2, I'll just get reg or not after the sale. Vogel stuffs, yes. Pass the charisma check. Oops, sorry, I was jerking the camera around a little bit there. This place is confusing as hell, man. No, this way we want to go. Okay. Now I'm all confused. Go through here. Go around. Wait, what? She's kind of freezing. Oh, okay. There we go. Drinking the kid. Shut up, Naps. That's not what I meant. Can't take the Madre from me. What time are we looking at? Fuck, 1 a.m. again. Where does the time go, man? Are there no duds in this one to be removed? Oh, there we go. 1 gone. 2. That's it. Okay. Disappearing. Nope. 2 out of 12. I-S-A-G-I-S-A. P-A-I-I. Wait. D-I-S-A-P-P-E-A-R-I-N-G. So it can't be that one. Technologies, T-E-C-H-N-O. I-E-S. Can't be that one. Infiltration. I-N. F-O-G-R-A-T-I-N. There's 1. Immaculately. M-A-C-U-L-A-T-O. Immaculately? Fuck. H-E-I. This one's tough. Sanju, welcome. How are you doing? R-O-A-D-C-A-S-T. No, can't be that one. Can't be an I-N-G. We know that. P-U-R-I-F-C-A-T. There we go, we're in. F5 and F9. I just guess until I get it right. That definitely still works. Yeah. The Blood Angels, the Blood Drinkers. Yes. Mute Lomotomite, but not evil. Mute Teddy Bear, but not evil. Turn the camera. Son of a bitch. It says when I was first playthrough without mods, play the DLCs. Went to the strip first, then go to Boulder City. Shoot the memorial with a camera. Oh. I wonder. Huh. I know if you shoot the memorial, the guy freaks out. I wonder if you use the camera, if you would freak out. It's probably coded as shooting still. I guess go save the day, not sponsored. I answered. It just took me a minute. God, hold your horses there, Naps. Bum. Hi, Lace. Hi, Senju. Thank you. They do drink blood, yes. It's tired but good. Working a lot, but overall I'm good. Hell yeah. It does. That's so funny. More explosives. More demolition charges showed up today. Checked this yesterday. He didn't know squat about the shipment. Was only interested if anyone had made a buck off it. Is something Sinclair ordered? Sorry. These something Sinclair ordered, or is it another cock up like the knives? We got more than enough explosives already. What is High and Mighty planning to blow up the road to this place so no one can get up there? Activate hologram. Huh. How do I... Where's this? Oh. We're in. Be mad reading Fallout 1 walkthroughs right now. I think if you, like, just don't... If you just avoid, like, story spoilers, yeah. It's not a bad way to play it. Shit. It's hilarious. Yeah. There's a lot of weird... Like, it's just... Bethesda's engine is super janky. So, like, things are programmed in weird ways. Like, it's either that spells... You know, bullets are programmed as spells. So they work on, like, a hit scan basis in 3 and New Vegas. It's super weird. Looking at stat breakpoints and where loot is. Yeah, exactly.
Cheer 50.
Thank you so much, Senju. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you. Heard in Lonesome Road, you can bring... I've never done Lonesome Road yet. This will be my first time doing Lonesome Road when we do that one next. Special orders. Like, I did... It was, like, 2011 when I last played this. And I did base game and Old World Blues, Honest Hearts, and Dead Money. But I've forgotten, like, so much. Those vending machines are something else. We get codes in today, so don't even need the demolition charges or even more tool orders. Use these things at the vending machines, unlock construction equipment, even demolition charges and repair kits. Cool. Of course, but yeah, thanks again, Sandy. Really appreciate that. Dead Money jumpsuit. Okay. 2011, 15 years ago. I try not to think about it, Naps. I try not to think about it. Soul North. Soul North. Interesting. Cheers, Young. Put stream up on my TV. Sounds good, meal man. Thanks so much for the lurk. Hope you have yourself a good sleep. And yeah, you stayed up too late. You got that thing in the morning. Get some rest, and I hope it goes well. Read baddie, but that works too. Oh, we almost died again. Am I taking damage? I am. Okay, this is 76 hours of sleep. It's fine. Fine. It's always a baddie. You can't say that. Insane knowing a 15-year-old can be born in 2011 by a... Yeah, yeah. Oh, did I read this? I did not. Welcome, Mr. Ennis, to Director Simmons. To Conrad Simmons from William Ennis. Simmons, the ventilation system's on the fritz again. I need to even out the power distribution manually for the new generator we're bringing online. It's positively sweltering down in that cramped little room. You know I don't cope well with the heat, so I'd like to do the work remotely. What's the password for the backup machine again? Status report. Minimum power level required, 43. Power level currently supplied, 85. Acceptable variation from norm, plus minus 15%. Largest variation in past 24 hours, 36%. Automatic systems offline. Warning, large fluctuations in power detected. Large energy expenditures are to be avoided at all costs under these conditions. Report this to the foreman in charge at once. Ventilation's all shot to hell, which is going to be a problem when summer hits. The pipes backed up, the chambers started spewing out this red dust cloud like rust. Whatever it was, caused the guys to start choking and vomiting. It's like the place was getting sprayed for roaches, except the bug spray was hitting us. Got the boys to the clinic, put them out of commission. Mr. Yesterday said he couldn't justify having them paid, but he'd see what he could do on the side. Sounds like he was going to get them some chems and a little green for keeping their mouths shut. Ever played Wasteland? I played Wasteland 1 for 20 minutes. Played a fair bit of Wasteland 2. And I've picked up Wasteland 2's like remaster or whatever, and Wasteland 3. Is it, again, something I would like to run on stream at some point, but I don't think I would be able to make it interesting. Like, it's one of those things where like other people could definitely make stream interesting enough, but I need a game to carry me. If I'm being honest. But you said you had played it, right? Seagulls pale in comparison. That's kind of seems to be how it goes these days. Watch from the bathtub? Hell yeah. Conrad's eerily similar to Comrade. Oh, you need some freedom? Okay, we'll do some freedom for you. Tryhard is too old for me. Ouch. You ever wonder how old the courier is now on the show? Something about... I don't. The first season of the show was alright. I watched like 2 episodes of season 2 and was like, well, that's enough for me. Oh, yeah, dude. Again, one of those games I've never finished, but yeah, you gotta play Planescape Torment at some point. Everyone has to. That's like... Chris Avallone is like one of my favorite, probably my favorite video game writers. And Planescape Torment is like just pure Chris Avallone injected into your veins. This is... Oh boy. Let me get some healing stuff here so we can offset this a little bit. Okay. Oh, you're taking damage bigly here still. mess this is. Holy shit. Whoop. Here's my water. Water. Purified water. Wait. There's an arrow. That arrow was useless to me. Fuck. Is this where I was supposed to go? Once. Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Nope. Geiger. There we go, we're in. Just for an experiment, wink wink. I have the line of code or way to seal for some particular reason in mind. I'm using a mod for it. If you look in the description, you'll see all the mod collections. Brotherhood of Steel, 100%. Fuck the NCR. Yeah, if you look in the description, you'll see all the mod collections I'm using. And one of those lets you turn off carry weights for items. Is Snake Lady 40k or is she from somewhere else? Snake Lady? Somewhere else. There's... Slanesh is like, generally portrayed as like a half male, half female demon, but I think they might be trying to get away from that a little bit, just because of some, it could be interpreted in some negative ways. Tony Binge 40k lore, hell yeah. Good night, Hanson Beatles of Che. Good night, Naps, and thanks again for hanging out. Much appreciated, brother. My big brother's an RPG connoisseur. That's awesome. It would have been so cool growing up with a brother who is also into CRPGs. Game is game. Turn speakers off. Status reports. Cool. Treasure's mine, assholes. He was dead. Oh. There was a tripwire there. For what? I don't know. Oops. Subject in case of emergency. In case of emergency, all non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to help the automatic system balance the load. Should the automatic system fail, your foreman will assign one of you to enter the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. The boys hit by the gas are still out. Everybody's pulling more work in as a result, and grumbling starting. Mr. Yesterday's been keeping the hard liquor and chems coming under Sinclair's eye. Isn't helping. We need those boys back. We have another chemical leak like that. No more construction for the rest of the year. Suits are here. These new chemical suits came in today, so we could check out the ventilation chambers, see how that cloud cocktail formed. Suits are kind of creepy looking, hard to talk in them, so we had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me, though. It really messed the guys up. If the chambers get backed up again, hate to see that gas get out, wipe out the villa. 108 hours? Me? Is that what I'm at? Oh, no, you for X4. Sorry. We've had 108 hours of fun. Isn't that great? From the first book? I assume you mean the first book of the Horus Heresy? I've heard there are hundreds. Yes. There are... I think it's like over 500 now. It's not something you need to read in order at all. Why the fuck is the miner not mining? We're in. Route maintenance terminal password. Oof. Oof. Damn it, Ennis, how many times do I have to tell you the password for the remote maintenance terminal is T7GFOSEW. And the ventilation control system should only be taken down for routine maintenance. Activate ventilation system. Hear the loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds like the ventilation system are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station basement and sections of Puesta del Sol streets. Hell yeah. Oh, God. Where's radio? Where is the radio? Fuck. Am I supposed to consume all that knowledge? Gotta be Zine for some shit, not gonna lie. You definitely don't have to consume all of it. I think, like, my approach to 40k lore is just, like, read stuff that that you're into. Like, if there's a particular Space Marine chapter you're into, or if you're into, like, Tau or something, or whatever. Or if you're really into Imperial Guard, or if you're into the Inquisition, just, like, read the books that are focused on those kind of things. Like, I really like 40k horror stuff. Oh, that was easy. I'm back. Also back to the grind. Back into the mines with you, Shep. Just be 1,000 sun after this. Boo. Boo. Sweet. Fallout 1. Because I know Fallout 2 is goated. It is, dude. It is. Once you're through 1, you're gonna like 2. I'm sure of it. Maintenance report. It didn't take long to find the problem. Heading down the main pipe. He traces the gas, not the full red stuff like last time though. Minor blessing. Kicker was, despite the sealant, it still got inside the suit. Turns out the gas eroded the metal of the suit's locks. So not only did one of the boys get exposed, everyone who went down there got locked in their suits. Speakers off. Essential systems, announcement system warning. 3 of 4 speakers are offline. Please contact IT to resolve. Disengage lock. Oops. Little whoopsie daisy. Exit discharge there. No big deal. Oh, fuck. Jeez. Hi, Christine. He doesn't want to be sending people other than Anakin. I, for one, would prefer not to be sand people. Locker key. Old man Ennis left his key on one of the consoles again, so I'm making this note to remind myself to give it back to him next time I see him. Should stuff his locker full of Dandy Boy apples or something. Maybe then he'd be less forgetful. Sure, the dogs at the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get medical attention after that gas hit us. So we cut his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives. Things to cut through a T-bone like it was hot butter. Let's just try to pry the locks on our suits. Finally had to use the knives on ours too. Can't wait until this job is over and we can let the villa collapse on itself. It'll be too busy at the casino anyway. Oops. Scene motions to you, points to the door uneasily, then makes a... Fuck's sakes. Then makes a pulling motion with her hand. She seems hesitant to go near it. You should go down to the manual bypass room to regulate the power. Christine glances at the elevator. Expression becomes worried. Looks back to you, then reluctantly shakes her head. What's wrong? Alright, let me see if I can find another way to do this without sending you down there. Take the elevator up, see if there's another way to do this after you. I don't have time for this. Get in the damn elevator. What's wrong? Christine studies the elevator frame, raises her hands, and sets them down, then raises them up again. She has a silent sigh of exasperation and frowns at the elevator. Her hand brushes the side of her face, tracing the scar. I have no idea what your problem is. She comes angry. She points to the elevator, points downward, then wraps her arms around her and shakes her head. Here, let me see if I can find another way to do this without sending you down there. Smiles slightly in relief and nods. She opens her mouth slightly, then closes it, frustrated. Bless your throat. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's been a while that this cough's been bugging me. I try not to do it into the mic, but yeah, sorry. Pure control system. Apartments. 1 of 10 correct. A-P-A-R-T-M-E-N-T. It could be that. 3. Dot removed. Balance is replenished. Hell yeah. So what did I do last? Facilities. F-A-C-I-L-I-T. Okay, it's not that. It's gotta be this, right? Yep. That's a bit of cowboy voice, you could say. Oh, thank you. I'll take that cope. Upgrade for the hologram rifle. Cool. In case of emergencies, power regulation procedures could be carried out from the station. However, this practice is not recommended for regular use. Please see your supervisor concerning whether use of the station is warranted. Transfer control to the station. Okay. Just in the remote maintenance room, let her know it can be used. Scene motions to you, points to the door uneasily, then makes a pulling motion with the hand. She seems to go near it. Found a way to do the bypass from here. You should be able to just use the terminal over there. She nods gratefully, glances in the direction of the terminal, looks at you, smiles, and gives a thumbs up. Can be okay here? She nods, then gestures. Mind, Goblin, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. She nods, then gestures at your hand, offer hers. Take her hand. She holds it, meeting your eyes intently for a few moments, then gives your hand a gentle squeeze, then releases it and smiles slightly. We'll get through this. She narrows her eyes, determined, and gives a last nod. Just a signal interference perk.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the gala event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
A level up. Hell yeah. My luck must have been a 10, more like a 7 actually. Let's see. Bump that to 70. 95. 95. Fuck, take it to 100, whatever. That'll do. And a perk. What perk do we want? Broad daylight, rad absorption, no. Do. Computer whiz. That's not that useful. Meltdown. That one's scary. Enemies that you kill with energy weapons can explode. Action boy. That seems nice. Purifier. Center mass. Limbs only receive 50% of the damage they would normally receive. That's nice. Silent running. Maniac. If the dex seems good. You learn life study from a property and casualty license. Now, but plan on checking in regularly. Oh, thank you very much. And good luck with your license. Licensing exam, rather. Here's boys. Could you cover the screen if it was a Tug stream? Fast metabolism. You gain a 20% health bonus when using stim packs. So excited about plasma that can't magnetically contain yourself. The cost for all plasma weapons are reduced by 20%. Reduce AP cost by 10%. That seems nice. Find more ammunition. What else is this? Rad. Additional 25% resistance to radiation. See health and damage threshold to any target. This gives you 5% bonus to damage against humans and non-feral ghouls. That could be nice. Toughness is also good. While wearing light armor and no armor, you run 10% faster. Just 5% damage every time you attack a mutated insect like the rad roach, giant mouse, or rad scorpion. Wearing light armor, getting 5% critical hit chance. Your enemies suffer minus 25% critical hit chance. That's nice. God, we got so many options now. Where's the damage threshold one? What was it? Toughness. There we go. Grab that. I feel like older games had more story, like Fallout. One of the new ones is weaker stories. Questionable at best. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Not a big fan of Fallout 4 or Fallout 3. I mean, Fallout 4 is fun to mess around in, but like the story is not good, I find. So, yes, to answer your question, yes, in general. I still think, like, there are games that are still being made with amazing stories, but a lot harder than I expect to figure out how to study when you use Quizlet a lot. Wish I could absorb a license into like I do Fallout and Elder Scrolls lore. It'd be nice if there was a way to sort of gamify. Oh shit. To gamify studying. To make it more interesting, but nothing like that has worked for me. I'm gonna find my son in Purge Wasteland without ready for. Gotcha. Almost died, but we got you. What time? Fucking hell, it's nearly 2 o'clock. Okay, I'm gonna have to call it there. Unfortunately. Because it's quite late, and I am sore and tired as it is. Because like a flashcard tool I used to review certifications in a flashcard format. Ha, old. I'm kidding. What a mood. I wish I could absorb studies the same way I do game lore, right? Make the Enclave a playable faction. Yeah, I mean, I get why they haven't made Enclave playable, because they've sort of made them, like, unrepentantly evil. I think your stream. Not a problem, Lysium. Since I've used something similar, glad I was able to catch you and give you a follow. Well, thank you very much again, Mind Gobbly. And if you'd like something to listen to, the VODs are there for while you're studying. Good night. Don't fall on your way out. Alexis, thanks so much again for hanging out. Appreciate you all. Hope that you'll have yourselves a good night or a good day. We will be live again tomorrow with some more Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, hope to see you all then. All right, bye for now, folks.